Mrs. Kurokawa! Miss Kurokawa! I solved it! I finally solved it! That bug I was talking about! And here it is! The 7th method is returning the value void! What's wrong, Miss Kurokawa? I told you not to refer me to as that name, Mikado Sonoji. You certainly did. I'm sorry. Have you forgotten? My last name is Mitsume. If it's that confusing, just call me by my first name. But isn't Kurokawa still white officially? You said before that your husband and daughter were missing, so technically you haven't got divorced yet. If you come here to talk about such trivial things... No, never! I just... Oh right, the bug! I fixed it! You were right! And the code? It's in the USB! You wanna test it right now? Give it a test. It's not bad, expectedly. I know, right? Now we're finally at the starting line! Ah, Kokoro, I've bought this month's pay in this bag right here. I'm sorry that I always have to pay it in cash every time. Huh? What's wrong? Is there something troubling you? No, but this, as always, isn't clean money. I know the security has been the worst ever since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. But aren't you doing this too often? You know, hacking. If you're concerned about money laundering, I've done it quite thorough every time. I'm not berating you. Sorry if you got offended. Crime is everywhere these days, and I'm actually quite used to it anyway. It's just that you might get caught if you go too far. Just be on the lookout. You're one of the most important sources of research money. Sorry. There aren't many people out there who's out to invest in people like me. I'm afraid I can't, Kokoro. I haven't got much time left. Do you mean... Are you referring to that person you talked about last time? Master Yutsuo. I need to meet him as soon as possible for my sake. Even if it's just an alter ego created inside a programmed world. Mikado Sonoji, the emotion you're feeling right now. Is it aspiration? Respect? No. It's awe. To be honest, I don't give a damn about the ultimate luck or anything. If I could meet him for just a moment, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Amazing! It's a strong emotion without any doubt. Could I record your data for a sec? Later, please. It's a bit disturbing, to be honest. Alright. The reason why you're creating that alter ego, your relationship with that person, that has no relevance with me. To digitalize emotion and analyze it. To digitally create human emotion itself. That objective of mine was finally made true by your request. And our objectives merely happen to overlap, that's all. That's expected of all, Miss Kokoro. You make things so much easier. That's why I'm requesting specifically you. Digga, halt's Maul, Alexa, Digga. Keiner redet mit dir. Then the framework has been completed and we should start a deep learning process with our sample data. I'll take it from here since I created the base algorithm. You sure? You're the one who requested it and I'm the one getting paid for it. Getting the equipment necessary is enough reason to pay the money anyways. If that's what you want, then alright. Would you like a cup of coffee? Then please make it black. The sample data's on the desktop, so go ahead and input it. I'll be right back. Oh, ich trinke mal kurz was. This marks another step forward. Mr. Yutsuo, please wait for me. I will resurrect you, I promise! Okay. Let's see. Gosh, Coco, I wish you'd keep things more arranged. Let's see. Is it this folder? What? What is this folder? It's not any programming code. Is it a different type of data? I haven't deleted this folder yet. Why are you so surprised? It's not like you've seen something you weren't supposed to. Kokoro. This This isn't something worth talking about, but it isn't anything worth hiding for either. It's all in the past anyways. I'm always thankful for your support, so I guess I can tell you this much. What are these data files? Haven't you always wondered about my family? About those who were my family? Huh? No, well, of course not. You're lying, I assure you. I know more about the emotion curiosity than anyone else in the world. You're in your mind reading again. This is, well, a file containing my daughter's brain map and digitalized electric signals from each response she gets. I'm sorry? It was my lifelong dream to study primitive emotions. Primitive emotions? Mikado's nausea, what do you think the most primitive emotion is? The base emotions of all emotions. The base emotion of all emotions that us humans feel? Yeah. The very first emotion that us humans feel as a living creature, when we first become a living creature. The very essence of emotion. Emotion is an unknown field. No one ever could logically explain what emotion is. But what if we could digitalize the most primitive emotion? Maybe we could further inspect about the very identity of us humans. Isn't it fascinating? Is that so? I'm not sure. And what does this have to do with your daughter? Our emotions get largely affected by our surroundings as we grow up. As such, to research about the most primitive emotion in its purest form, I must conduct the experiment from the very moment a human being is born. Kokoro, you didn't? Yes, I had to specifically for that project. It was much more convenient than getting another person's child. Much higher security as well. I had her born in the lab and I started my experiment right away. These files are all from back then. Did your husband agree to this? He did it for the record. I didn't think that the genes would have much of an effect, and thought I searched for a sperm donor. But one of the researchers I knew had a crush on me for the longest time. Made things a lot easier. Oh my. What the fuck? Well, this is the boring part, so let's skip this. So that means your husband and daughter who went missing. Well, my husband couldn't stand it in the end, so he took off with my daughter. I lost contact, so I don't know what happened afterwards. Weird. He definitely agreed to the experiment, you know? It was at that point that I realized that fatherhood is a much stronger emotion than I thought. Wait, but these files, they have been regularly updated up until a few years ago. That's because she ran away with the scanning chip still in her brain. The chip is running by a semi-eternal battery. So as long as she was alive, the data should have been sent to this PC. Why did you keep these? The file size is enormous. Were you planning to use these for research? No, that's not it. I just forgot. There's a lot of data to handle. As soon as she made contact with the other world, their primitive emotion must have disappeared. So this is all worthless data. To be honest, I didn't know they even existed before you opened them. Could you please delete them? Alright. What, are you concerned about something? No. I have no right to complain about ethics when my hands are this dirty from all the crimes that I've done. But still, she's your family. You told me that you were an orphan, right? I guess the story sounded a bit irresponsible for someone like you. Sorry, I was being careless. No, not at all. It's not something you should apologize for. I'm fine. Interesting. What is it? I checked some of the data just in case. But my daughter lived quite a life, didn't she? She seems to have gotten into Hop's Peak Academy. Come again? And there's a name I recognize reoccurring many times throughout my daughter's memories. Yutsuo. Isn't that the person you were looking for? What's the matter all of a sudden? You surprised me. I'm sorry. Coco, you're not joking about this, right? It was only a personal act of trying to meet with him that I contacted with you. And yet, your daughter ran away and luckily got into Hop's Peak Academy to somehow meet with him. And I haven't seen even a single sign of him? Can this be fate? Fate, luck. I don't believe in unscientific things. But this is new information to me as well. No. If you think about it, it's quite simple. This is the power of the divine luck. Yes, it's his power. He's calling me! Him and I are pulled together once again! That could be the only explanation. Master Yutsuo! Ah, Master Yutsuo! Kokuo. The event I met with you, that was also by Master Yutsuo's will. I want this data to be scanned, all of it. This could prove to be even more important than the AI we're creating. To be honest, I'm a bit tired. What? If it's money, then I'll give you much more! Please! Give me a few more as a tip. I guess I'm skipping sleep tonight. Chapter 0. Years ago. Und damit heißt es Buenos, días, meine lieben Freunde, und willkommen zurück zu Let's Play über Danganronpa 2. Ich lasse die ganze Szene mal ganz kurz unkommentiert. Weil da wird noch was zu kommen. Nein! Nein, heute auch! Nein! Ich dachte, das wird mir heute erspart. Oh nein, die verschwinden! Nein! The world's falling apart. What was that? Playing Edgelord? No, I mean literally. Don't we all know? Everything's over now. As this is happening, the killing school field trip must have come to an end. Though there's no way for us to find out how it all ended. But I think it's unusual even for Mikado to put in sudden end to everything. Did something go wrong with the plan? Serves him right! What in hell, Mikado Sonatli? It's just my speculation. Yeah, what we know for sure is whether Mikado's plan succeeded or not. Our time here is up. If Master Yutsuo really came back to life, Mr. Yutsuo stand da gerade auch einfach. If we can get our fortune back and even the smallest chance of us coming back to life opens up. No, there's no such chance. Fortune is just that. Mere luck. It's impossible to bring people back from the dead. And even if it were possible, Mikado's Naji would never let it happen. No! I don't want to die. I want to live some more. I don't want to stay. I want to stay here with you guys. Emma, snap out of it. We're already dead. Us talking here is only a fantasy. I know that. I'm prepared to face the end. It would be childish to deny that, but I just couldn't help it. Our lives throughout the past years have been a living hell. And when we finally escape those gutters and live a normal life, we're dragged right back down to and have to accept it's the end? No, I hate it. Why me? Why do we have to go through all the suffering? Stop it. Crying out like that won't change what's already done. Besides, we all did something terrible. Hey, Nikkei, is there anything you want to say? It might be your last chance. Or you're keeping quiet because you don't have a mouth. Fuck it! I'm just waiting for all this to be over. I'm glad that this hell of a life is ending. There's no point in living without power. And living life without power. Yeah, just let me return to dust. Are you sure about that? Well... What about you then? Your health. You wanted to gain your health. You came this far just for that one goal. Why are you so concerned about other people? You must be the most desperate of us. That might be true. But still, there's something that came to my mind when I realized this will be the end. That this is what I was fated to be. What? We were all granted power of fortune by Mr. Yutsuo, and with that power, altered each of our fates. We weren't dragged down to hell. We were there from the very beginning. Fortune might have allowed us a temporary escape, but this is the place where we are all supposed to be. You? So we can't change fate? I don't know. There might have been some way if Master Yutsuo was still alive. But wouldn't it be better to think that we came back where we belonged, then we lost everything? At least in your last moments. Forget it, you're lame. I'd rather not spend my last moments dealing with the likes of you. I'm gonna lay down here and silently fall into sleep. If that's what you want. I'm sorry. Emma. Tell me one final joke. Anything's fine. Oh, but I thought you hated them? Just pick one already, it's almost time. Alright. What do you call a deer with extremely good eyesight? Nein! Ich wollte den Witz hören! Master Jutsuo, I was happy to meet you, but at the same time I was unhappy. That's the reason I resent our meeting. So thank you. Because you were... What should I say first? If I were to explain who is monologuing right now, my name is... Though I doubt anyone really cared. As you can see, I'm not or have a special as well as... I'm just one of the ordinary student that at any morning. Only emptiness. Empty, 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 empty. Ja, reicht. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ich kann doch nicht klar Wörter 10-mal hintereinander zu sagen. Aua. Aua! Sauer, get up! Wer sind Sie? Hilfe, was wollen Sie von mir? Sauer, are you okay? Huh? Sauer, it's me! Are you okay? Do you know where we are? This place. It's the first island! Woo! Thank God! I'm so glad you're okay, Sauer. When I found you on the floor, I thought you were dead. I thought I were dead. I was dead. Huh? Who are you? Excuse me? This is the first time we've met, right? Wait, is it something about you is familiar? Sauer, it's me, Yuriko Kabuya! Yuriko? Is that really you? Yes, of course it is. You look like a completely different person. I don't understand either. I look like I did back then when I was in high school. In high school? Yuriko, I can't remember. Huh? My theory was correct. I don't know why my memory and my appearance is back, but this is how I look now. What? You still don't believe me? My memories might be back, but I still remember everything that happened. I believe you... I was just a little surprised. Oh, you look very mature though. Well, that's because I'm an adult. I don't know how old you are, but I'm older, probably. So should I call you Miss Kabuya? Or are you already married? What? Shut up! I'm not that old! Miss Kabuya! I'm just asking you to treat me how you usually do. It's just a joke, Yuriko. By the way, do you know what happened? I want to know our situation. No, we obviously didn't know what to do until our minds went blank. Stimmt, wir sind executed worden. Wir haben irgendwie überlebt. We were alive? I think so. What happened to the execution? Where are we on the speed and where are the others? Yuriko, I have a question. We're still in the virtual world, right? Well, I don't think that O's and ones are normally flying around in the real world. And the sky is purple if you've noticed. Did you say that your memories are back? Yeah, I don't know why. So how did you get kidnapped and forced into the killing game? I tell you, just wait a second. My mind is still a little fuzzy. I'm sure I was working as usual, then someone... Sorry, I don't remember the details, but I know for sure. I was surprise attacked. Sorry, ich muss nochmal wegen dem Ton schauen. If you don't want to remember, you don't have to. I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. In any case, we know what's going on now. So I think we need to check... Huh? The student handbook is completely broken. Some weird static in the rules section. So look at this! That's in reserve code. Reset code. This is... The reset code is unlocked. Did this bring my memories back? Let me check mine. Meine auch. Oh, mine's like that too. Really? So have you remembered anything? They should come back. My real memories. You remember before, right? Oh yeah, I can't tell what was it. Have you got any other memories apart from hers? I should have, but I didn't feel any different from how I did in the last trial. Mann, meine scheiß Rückenlehne, Junge! The change of my appearance must have something to do with the reset code. But you haven't changed at all, so maybe it didn't work for you. I don't know. The reset code is not absolute. The reset code just initializes the tempered state of data. Tempered state? What's that? Wait, what? Monochrome! Oh, pleasure to see you all again. Ist zurück! Yes! Woo! You, what do you want this time? No, wait a second. I'm no longer your enemy. What bullshit are you trying to pull? You work with Mikado. Yoko, wait a minute. Monoko, I wanted to talk to you. So, today I arrived on the 5th island. And that happened, you tried to tell us something, right? Yes. Why didn't you say anything and what did you do after that? And your condition was weird. And there's got to be a reason that you're here, right? Still as seasoned as ever, Miss Sour. I'll admit you were half right. Half right? Once my data was initialized, it doesn't make sense for me to be here anymore. So in theory, my personality should be dead, but I have somehow come back to life. Now that I have a few moments of freedom, I came here to you. What are you talking about? Don't you understand? I'm here to help you guys. To help us? It seems both your reset codes have been activated, right? Seeing how Yoko's avatar has been released. But nonetheless, you lack information. To beat that monster Mikado, you need information. Am I wrong? Wait a minute, you're acting weird. You've been in Mikado's side all this time, so why are you helping us now? Well, I'm not sure either. I think the default value of my algorithm is to help humans. Algorithm? All programs act using algorithms, and the principle of those are determined by a default value. Well, I've not exactly been trustworthy so far, so you have to make a choice if you trust me or not. I won't force you. As Yoko said, I have been working for Mikado, so why would you trust me? However, I am no longer under the jurisdiction of Mikado, so now my action is to help you. I hope you believe that much. What do we do? So, Monoko, what do you know about Mikado's plan? Ich muss mal eben was trinken, sorry Leute. Where are the others and what's going on? Well, not all of them are here, but I could show you where they are. Yoko, let's take us help. Are you serious? It's hard to understand the situation with just us two alone. Besides, we don't know where the others are. And we could always use some ice in the sky. We have the perfect bird for that job. Please don't address me as just a bird. Right, I'm suspicious of Monoko, but he has been acting weird for the past few days. However, if you betray us, you will die. Do not worry, my algorithm isn't programmed to lie. So it's safe to assume you have decided there's nothing else on the speech. We should move. Move to where? To the singularity. Please talk to me when you're ready. I want to start right away. What a sudden reunion. Monoko is certainly back to his usual self. I'm still not sure if he's our ally or our enemy. But I'm sure Monoko knows something that could be useful to us. What happened to us? Who knows what the future may hold. It's time to uncover the truth. Ja. Auf jeden. Chapter 6. The Moon of Hope and Son of Despair. Alter, ja, ist gut. Ist gut. Ich spiele kein Horrorspiel, Alter. Investigation start. Did we lose the last trial? Yes. I'm still not convinced. Was Mikado really the culprit? Our reasoning was perfect. No, if you think about what Mikado said before, it all matches up. We knew the culprit of the 4 other trials because we had an easy way of judging who the culprit was. But in the last case, we had no idea who placed the poison. Clearly that was our downfall. But It was a complete defeat. Our usual process of doing things was made useless. However, somehow we lived. It's already over now anyway, so let's focus on the present. You're right, I'm sorry, Sour. Ja, hier gibt's auch nicht viel zu tun. Wir reden direkt mit Monovogel. Are you ready? Yes. Right. Well, let's move right away. Wait a minute, Monocrow. Just to ask the singularity. Wait, before... Do we even need to go to it? Mikado's plan... And the reason we got trapped in this killing game, if you already know, just tell us here. She's right, don't be suspicious. If you have any information for us, tell us right away. Oh, I thought you already knew about Mikado's plan. Huh? Nikkei said everything a few days ago, remember? Besides, the reset codes were solved, so I think you have already come to your conclusion. Yuki... Yutsubo... He's trying to meet them. Is that what you're talking about? Well, his goal is to put Yutsuo's personality over Yuki's, therefore aiming for the resurrection of divine luck. Isn't that what you already concluded in Higa City? That's... Wait a minute, only me, Sawa and Yuki were there, so how do you know about that? That's because I am the overseer of this world. Currently, this virtual world is erroneous due to external intervention. You can tell what happened from the strange environment that surrounds you, right? When that happens, our security was destroyed. And without my admin privilege, I know little information of what happened since. So let's tell us what information you do know! Well, what a temper for Miss Kabuya here. Always so patient. I have judged that seeing it for yourself would be faster than my explanation. It's only a waste of time talking here. I see. I know for a fact that it is not me or Mikado causing this intervention. It would be impossible to move such a place for us. Follow me. The coordinates of the map are all lined up, so it should be just up ahead. I don't think he listened to a single word I said. It can't be hard. We should just do what Monocross has for now. At the end of the day, it's only a matter of time before Mikado realizes something is wrong. Stimmt, hat der wahrscheinlich noch gar nicht gemerkt, wenn einfach hier alles abstürzt. And comes to execute us again. That's a wise judgment. Now follow me. Due to the unnatural linking of these locations, you may feel somewhat dizzy upon movement. Please keep that in mind and have a safe travel. There you are, our bell tower! We have arrived. This is the first singularity. My head's spinning! Bist du Tails oder was? Huh? What is this? What's going on? As I said, this world is full of errors. It seems that the objects are misplaced. It's not just that. When I woke up, we were just on a sandy beach. Now we're somehow inside a building. Wait, is this maybe the first island? Correct. The Yuahawa Bell Tower, which got robbed of its first name. This is where the first murder took place. In the virtual world, murders are of great significance. From this error, I should be able to do various manipulations here. This way. You go first. Huh? Yui! What's this machine? Wait, there's somebody inside. He seems familiar somehow. Yui? This person's Yui Kaguen, right? A suspicious capsule-type machine, reminiscent of a tube. Lay the sleeping body of Yui, who was an adult, like we saw in that video. You're all aware that the one who died in this tower was Yui, right? What? Why is Yui? No, more important, what is this machine? This machine is a device that connects the real and virtual worlds. In other words, this is the connector to the virtual world program we're currently inside. In the real world, just like Yui, you two are in a capsule like him, asleep. So Yui also returned to his real body. Wait a minute, Yui fell from the top of the tower, but there's no cuts and no wounds? Wait, is Yui alive? No. Yui is very much dead. What's in this device is just an empty body. Because the virtual world connects directly to the brain. So death in here is the death in the real world. There are no exceptions. Doch. Eigentlich schon. Der sagt das jetzt so dramatisch und ja, es ist auch dramatisch. Aber, ich weiß nicht, ob das gesagt wird oder ob das nur eine Theorie von mir ist, aber ich gehe davon aus, dass die Virtual World hier die gleiche Virtual World ist wie in Super Danganronpa oder... Nee, Quatsch. Wie in Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. Und, da war es ja so, dass gesagt wurde, die sind nicht tot, aber die werden halt auch nicht aufwachen. Fun Fact, im Anime ist es aber so, dass die irgendwann wohl doch irgendwie von Hajime gerettet worden sind und auch am Ende irgendwie den Tag gerettet haben im Anime. Ich weiß nicht genau wie, aber auf jeden Fall sind die noch zu retten, wenn es das gleiche Programm ist. Wenn es irgendein eigenes Programm ist, das unabhängig von dem anderen ist, dann will ich nichts gesagt haben, Monovogel. So everyone who died is still dead. After we saw the real nature of Nikkei, just as we thought, he was lying. But hearing Monoko say it like that, they're all gone. So why is Yui still here? And why is that capsule here with him? I already told you. Told us? This place is entirely virtual. Your body is exactly the same, just like a game avatar, so to speak. And with administrator rights, you can change the look of an avatar. So in other words, someone virtually manipulated the body of the dead Yui. Does that mean? It wasn't the person who intervened, it was due to the reset codes. When a reset code is activated, your avatar returns to the state of your original body. If you don't believe me, let me show you. What? I'm back to looking like... Huh? I'm back to normal. Originally, such a power would be impossible, but in this state, it is possible to manipulate it. Oh, we're just talking nonsense. Let's get back to the important part about Yui's reality. To be precise, ich muss noch mal ganz kurz was trinken. Somebody called the connection device in reality. That was the reason. The connection device? Is there something like that in the capsule machine? Well, as far as I'm aware, this device will show information. Ah, here we are. This is his profile? That's all we know about Yui Kaguen. Please have a read. Name, Yui Kaguen, Japanese and Russian ways. Mid-20s. Guck mal, ich hab sogar gesagt, der ist Russe, ne? Das ist wirklich Canon, dass er Russe ist. From a young age, he inherited the Kaguen Corporation. He hated men very much, but was able to see varied abilities of humans. He became an outstanding businessman and developed the Kaguen Corporation to new heights. Using an independently developed AI called Yui for space explorations. He successfully contributed greatly to the space industry and became one of the symbols of next generation hope. Influenced by a girl from his past, he was determined to devote himself to helping women's welfare. Looks like a lot of great achievements, but still nothing special. Still the same old Yui. Not only Yui's body was big, he himself was. So what does this have to do with our situation? Miss Sour, do you not remember? Yeah, what? Well, I'm aware you have recovered your memories as Akane Taiwa. Am I wrong? Yui Kaguen met Akane Taiwa as a child. Warte mal, wir sind diese Person von seiner Vergangenheit? What? So Sour? Yui, who originally rejected men and worshipped women. The reason he became so obsessed with women was because Yui hired Akane Taiwa as a worker for him. Does that mean... Sour, do you remember meeting him as Akane Taiwa? I'm not too sure. I can't remember for certain. Well, I don't really remember everyone I met whilst I was a maid. Right, well, whether Miss Sour remembers Yui or not doesn't really matter. What's important is Yui had knowledge of Akane Taiwa. Why is that important? Why does that matter? Because that is the reason that they were caught in the killing game. All of you, Jutsuo, the very purpose of Mikado, he brought you all here because you were all related to his classmates during Jutsuo's time at Habt Academy. Kann ich's jetzt sagen? Ich glaube, ich kann es jetzt sagen, ne? Ihr erinnert euch doch sicherlich an Chapter 6.5 vom Vorgänger, ne? Und ich weiß nicht, ob ich schon mal gesagt habe, ich weiß nur, dass ich es mal sagen wollte. Aber es ist tatsächlich so, dass die böse Person am Ende von Chapter 6.5 Mikados Nordly ist. Ich bin mir zu 99% sicher, dass es Mikados Nordly ist, der da gechillt hat und der uns in dem Kisewagi Lab ein Killing Game starten lassen wollte. Bis dann Ray kam und seine Pläne durchkreuzt hat. Also eigentlich war geplant, dass er direkte Verwandte von den, von der 79th Class of Hapt Academy nimmt. Also Ryotaro, Kaisuke und hier den Vater da von Kizuna und so. Die waren alle geplant eigentlich, dass die das Killing Game machen. Also wir sind eigentlich Plan B gewesen anscheinend. What? Including me? Minako Tomoe, does that name seem familiar to you? Oh, für uns auf jeden Fall. Minako? Wait, how do you know her? Minako Tomoe's only daughter, Kizuna Tomoe, is the ultimate cheerleader. 79th class at Haupt's Peak. Since she was one of Yutsuo's classmates. Huh? No way. What? Minako is a married woman? Is it really a surprise? But she really has a husband and a daughter. Hi, did you two have a thing going on? No, Minako was the madam at the bar. I used to work in high school. Aha, ja, das erklärt einiges, Alter. Die sieht schon aus wie so eine Puffmutter. Even though I was a minor and she looked after me so I could work with her. To think she was a married woman. But this isn't about her. This is about Minako's daughter who went to Haupt's Peak, right? Yes, to be more precise, it's Haupt's Peak Academy 79th class. Allow me to say this one more time. The reason you became the target of Mikado was because you were more or less related to the 79th class students. In the case of Miss Sonia. Ich wollte Miss Sonia sagen! Das ist Monovogel und nicht Kazuichi, Alter! In the case of Miss Soa, Akane Taiwa was part of the 79th class herself. So that is self-explanatory. Wait a minute, Madame's daughter and Soa were classmates? Minako's 8 at that time and then her daughter was in high school, that means... Grandma Kabuya? What? Oh, no! I wasn't trying to calculate your age! But age doesn't matter, so let's please stop calling me that! Is the touching moment over? Can I continue? All of you except the members of Void were related to the 79th class in some way. No, technically the Void sought help from the 79th class member Yutsuo. Since they're technically related, it means all of you are related to the 79th class. Come to think of it, Tsuya was part of the 79th class of Haupt's Peak as well. Then, was Tsuya also a classmate of Yutsuo? Correct. In Mikado's clan, everyone was supposed to have a slight relation to the 79th class. But there were some people who were in the 79th class themselves. This includes Akane Taiwa, that's you, Soa. And that's the reason we're in this terrible situation? Because we had connections to the 79th class? So why did Mikado collect everyone connected to the 79th class? In order for Yuki to become Yutsuo, he needed to create a similar environment to the previous game. Mikado called it reproduction. Reproduction? He had no choice. It was to create a conflict of man versus woman for the exact reproduction. Killing Yuri was the only way to do that. Him dying as a fact alone would be enough. As expected, it set up theories of a woman being a culprit. I'm sorry, Mikado. I messed up the reenactment. It shouldn't be a surprise, considering the flawlessness of your reenactment of this case. Quite unlike a certain incapable person. The reproduction of the case. It's sort of the killing game we've been through so far. White previously mentioned it after the trials. Miss Taiwa, part of the 79th class. Miss Soa, if you really are her, you should remember. Remember how this killing game is similar to the killing game of the 79th class. That's right! Tsuya said that the 79th class went through a killing game as well. About Yutsuo, you must have heard about him from Soa on the last island. Do you remember? Yuki is biologically identical to Yutsuo, but mentally they are different people. So Mikado wanted to replace Yuki's personality with Yutsuo's. As such, he chose a virtual world so he could connect directly to the brain. In conclusion, Yutsuo was in the 79th class. And the two killing games were similar. In the virtual world, Yuki suffered the same turning. This is Mikado's plan. The trials that Nikkei talked about is the reenactment process. I was expecting this to some extent, but after hearing it myself, it really was terrible. Isn't my memory as the Akano Tyrant returned, I remember clearly what I did. In the terrible hell of the killing game. My memories when I opened my eyes on Yutsu Oshima were ambitious. It felt like a dark past. But now, I remember everything clearly. During that time, he and I did something terrible. It's a terrible time that I don't ever want to repeat again. Mikado's naughty did it all over again. So Yuki, who has done nothing wrong, was dragged into the selfish purpose again. And not just Yuki, everyone was dragged into this because of the 79th class. Wait a minute, after the war and the tragedy, human scientific advancements were rapid, and technology improved day by day. With the technology of the Tower Group, and now artificial intelligence and other things of the sort had begun to appear. But no matter how much I think about it, covering a personality with somebody else's is... No matter how similar the environment and the conditions are, is it really possible? It's basically brainwashing. If it's possible or not, this theory is already proven by someone before. Been proven. They even managed to implement it in practice before. What? Junko Enoshima. Have you ever heard of her? Junko Enoshima? She's the cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Junko Enoshima. She corrupted Jutsu, and as a result, most of the class of 7-9 died. She's the root of all this world's chaos. Well, she died a long time ago, after popping up a few too many times. So you don't need to worry too much about her. In the past, Junko Enoshima modified a virtual world called the New World Program. It was used to override someone's personality with her own, aka the plan to turn everybody into herself, of course with the work of many others. Her plan failed and Junko Enoshima is completely dead. That doesn't make any sense. The Mikado used that plan as motivation for his own. Did she actually implement the plan? And what does the symbol of the cap on the capsule device mean? This is the connection device of the New World Program. It's a stolen version that was plugged with a thermal plate. He stole it? How did Mikado get such manpower? Unfortunately, I do not know that. I'm only supposed to direct the killing game, the Mono mascot, taking the place of Monokuma. Even Mikado didn't give me the full details. So we were forced into this killing game before that Jutsu went through. Because the 79th class was already dead. We were used as alternatives or substitutes in other words. Yes, Yui here, Yuriko as well as everyone else were in the same situation. Huh? What's with the serious face sour? No, that can't be it. There's gotta be something more. Yuriko and everyone else were kidnapped by Mikado. What, there's more? Still as sharp as always, Miss Sour. Correct. In addition to the people related to the 79th class condition, there was some other criteria they had to reach. And they were? You have to be a Hope Academy student. Huh? This is the essential and irreplaceable condition that Mikado learned using trial and error. In addition to this and the 79th killing game, there have been several others. There were even a killing game that took place with the Hope Speak Academy's officials. I'm not sure why, but Jutsu's personality was covered up. But the ultimate talent was absolutely necessary. Was redet der da gerade? But what are you talking about? I've never been to Hope Speak Academy. Was hat er gerade gesagt mit Ultimate Talent? Habe ich nicht richtig gelesen? Der covert his existence ab. Hä, das klingt für mich eher nach Izumo Kamakura und nicht nach Jutsu. Sorry. That's correct. You weren't a student, or Yui, at Hope Speak Academy. Then here is the problem when you started the killing school trip. Why did your memory go back to when you were at high school? Huh? You all should know since your memories have returned, but you see, Hope Speak Academy was already closed several years ago. So the ultimate students that were considered the symbols of hope in this world could no longer be found. That's why Mikado decided to kidnap all the people who were considered the symbols of hope. Read Yui's profile carefully again. Ja, da stand da irgendwas drin von wegen New Hope oder so. Using independently developed AI called Yui for space explorations, he successfully contributed significantly to the space industry, and became one of the symbols of next generation's hope. symbol of hope for the next generation? After the tragedy, major restoration had to begin. Among them, there were people who had great contribution to the restoration work. Those people were the next generation of hope, just the same as the ultimate students were. They were called the symbols of hope. Mikado focused on that, and the talent itself, and as such put everyone's age back to when they were in high school. In other words, you are virtual ultimate students. Come on, wait a second! A symbol of the next generation of hope? Does that include me? But I don't have any achievements that could earn me that talent. You're too humble, Miss Kabuya. You certainly deserve the title. Ich muss tatsächlich sagen, ich wusste, dass jeder von uns eine Relation hat zu Hauptspiel Academy. Ich wusste aber auch nicht, wer welche Relation hat. Ich wusste Yurikos Relation. Und ich wusste, inwiefern die Voids natürlich related sind. Und Sour wusste ich natürlich auch. Also, wir können ja mal alle durchgehen. Ich kann ja mal sagen, von wem ich die Relation jetzt gerade weiß. Abgesehen von den Voids. Wir gehen die einfach mal durch in der Reihenfolge, in der die gestorben sind. Ich weiß Kokos Relation. Ich weiß die Relation von den Twins. Ich weiß Setsukas Relation nicht mehr tatsächlich. Setsuko weiß ich nicht mehr. Und die Relation von Shinji weiß ich auch nicht mehr. Ja, das war's. Ja, dann gibt's noch die leben, die haben wir ja schon alle geklärt. Bis auf Shobai, aber dem seine Relation weiß ich tatsächlich auch. Beziehungsweise ich weiß, warum er hier gelandet ist. You certainly deserve the title. You were a counselor, correct? Really? Well, I did some volunteering through the speaking skills I learned with those tests. And became a psychologist. Of course I did gain a little recognition, but not to the extent of being called that. It's through the concealing that Yuriko did that she began to stand out after the tragedy. She helped a lot of people who were physically and mentally damaged by the disaster. And all for the small cost of nothing. Many people suffered from PTSD, and thanks to Yuriko's hard work, they got through that trauma. And that got her the title of being the symbol of the next generation of hope. Yuriko, that's awesome. Well, that being said, shouldn't I have been the ultimate counselor instead? Why was I chosen as the ultimate hostess? It's not what I was known for. Your talent and memory were inextricably linked. If you were selected as the ultimate psychologist, your memories wouldn't sync well since you weren't a psychologist at the time. So does that mean everyone else actually has a talent as well? Correct. Yuri was no different. He was famous in the space industry. A symbol of hope for the next generation. From some point, everyone began to call me that. A considerable amount of time had passed since Haupt's Peak shut down. And people still were desperate for some hope. That's how humans are. Just how mankind created religion, they needed something to believe in. Humans are always hungry for hope, and they were afraid of despair. That's why they created the symbol of hope. When you said that, something came to mind. Monoko, are you human? When the killing school trip first started, I didn't know anything, and I thought there might be someone who controls you behind the scenes. But this story of the virtual world came out, and from Mikado's remarks, you seem to be more than someone being controlled, and you were talking about your memories returning. If you were created by Mikado specifically for this plan, it would be right to call you artificial intelligence, right? A swing and a miss. You are only half right this time. Of course I am artificial intelligence, but I am not made by Mikado. What? Then just who are you? My real name is Yui. Mikado hacked me into another program. Yui? Wait, that's... Using an independently developed AI called Yui for space explorations. He successfully contributes significantly to the space industry. Und das wusste ich auch noch, dass Monoko eigentlich stehen seine Kreation war. Und deswegen wäre es eigentlich geil gewesen, wenn ich beiden die gleiche Stimme gegeben hätte. Wenn ich ihnen auch so eine Stimme gegeben hätte, von wegen so, oh, Miss Sorra, a swing and a miss. Aber ne, passt nicht. And became one of the symbols of next generation hope. Boah, ich muss dringend was trinken, Alter, aber ich habe kein Wasser mehr. Ich hole mir mal ganz kurz Wasser. Mein Mund tut übrigens schon weh vom Lesen, Alter, das ist nicht gut. Monoko, you're Yui's? Yes. I guess you could call me the real Yui, my father. I guess you could call the real Yui my father. Didn't I say? My purpose is to help humans. Originally, my purpose was to manage various flights. I must have been developed for that. Even though most of my data has been modified, I still have no memory of being the AI Yui. Wait, why the hell is the AI code created by the Kagura Corporation being modified for use in the killing game? Mikado is extremely focused on efficiency. For him, Mr. Kagura's AI had all the necessary conditions for the plan. I must have been the best prey. So he kidnapped Yui and stole its artificial intelligence. That's what you're saying? So in summary, in addition, an AI created by the next generation of Hope would be fitting for his plan. This isn't a very good story. Well, I don't know all of Mikado's actions. All the memories of me being the AI Yui have been erased. I just went through the killing game as programmed. But now that I know my identity, I can clearly remember what took place because of the program, which is why I'm helping you both. An unimaginable identity. Yui was deeper in Mikado's plan than we all thought. But of course, Yui is dead. He was also a victim. The scary thing is how someone executed all these large-scale crimes. But this was all done by the person called Mikado Sonoji. Even after we got our memories back, we still didn't know much about Mikado as himself. Monoko, if you look at it, you're also a victim of Mikado. It must have been hard for someone that was programmed for good purposes to be doing horrible stuff for Mikado like that. Well, that's not exactly the case. Huh? This body is simply a programmed algorithm. I am just an AI. I have no emotions. I laugh, act gloomy, get angry, etc. Not because it's how I actually feel, it's because I was programmed this way. But artificial intelligence is not human. As an AI, I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Mikado. However, distinguishing the good and the bad, there is no function for that. I am helping you now because I realize my original role. Because that is what my algorithm says to do. An artificial person that acts on its own emotion and ignores algorithms. Well, that would be called an alter ego. You do not need to sympathize with me or worry about me. You only have to use me. Because all I am is a tool to help humans. Boah, war das eine lange Geschichte jetzt, Alter. Wie weit sind wir mit der Aufnahme? Ich kann es gar nicht sehen. Artificial intelligence that acts according to an algorithm. Monoco's actions are not based on emotion. They're simply deduced using his systems. But even so... I'm sorry. No, it's nothing. It would be meaningless of me to talk any longer. My role is soon to end anyway. Was that really it? Ja, Monoco ist unser Freund! Und deswegen finde ich ihn auch so liebenswert, weil ich wusste ja, dass es kommt. Und ich habe immer gedacht, Monoco ist eigentlich so liebenswert. Und jetzt hilft er uns einfach. Seht ihn euch an. If his behavior is really just an algorithm, what did all of those other times mean? Now let us move to the second singularity. Time might be infinite, but not for us. You may feel dizzy between moves, so try to mentally prepare yourself before we begin. Ja, ich würde mal speichern vorher. Watch the World Avatar, Yui Kagura, ich würde mal schauen. Wow. Wie viele Truth Bullets haben wir denn heute? Sorry, ich habe mir eben ein Audio von Marlon angehört. Ja, wir haben so ungefähr ein Drittel von den Truth Bullets, hatte ich jetzt einfach mal nachgesehen. Das Handbook ist übrigens mega ausgeglitscht, ne? Schaut euch das an. Funktioniert zwar noch alles, aber trotzdem alles glitchy. Außer die Regeln anscheinend, die sind komplett im Arsch. Hoffe. Ja, okay, reicht jetzt. Ja, auf jeden Fall, wir haben so ungefähr ein Drittel der Bullets. Hey, Sour, do you remember anything else? You remember, so why don't I? It's almost certain that the reset codes have something to do for memory. And Monoko said that I had an avatar, and I changed to how I looked in reality. So if your reset code has been activated, you must have changed somehow, right? Sorry, I can't remember anything apart from Akano Tairo's memories except... Except? There might be individual changes in memory from time to time. So it's too early to confirm. Right, I don't want to pressure you. It's just because I care about you. Warum tut mein Mund so weh, Alter? Ich glaube, Wasser hilft auch nicht, oder? Ich finde aber auch geil, wie einfach so richtig random einfach Toiletten sind und alles, ne? schon peakig. Peak. Are you ready? Ah, ich wollte noch speichern, ne? Right, we can still afford a little more time. Ja, Monochrome, tut mir leid. Wie lange hat mein erster Playthrough gebraucht? Kann mir das mal jemand verraten? Ich bin jetzt schon mit der Spielzeit über meinem... Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das hinbekommen habe. Right. Well then, let's move right away. Again, prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way. Boah, du Vogel, fliegt uns zur nächsten Destination. I'm dizzy. Is this one of the private rooms? Welcome to the second singularity. Coco's private room. I think you should all remember it. Coco's room? This is where the second murder took place. Wait, but how? This is the monocruise. I thought Mikado blew it up. Well, I guess you could say this is backup data. Common sense doesn't apply in a virtual world full of glitches. Don't think too hard about it. Please come this way. He followed Monaco to the corner of the room. Just as it was in the first singularity, there was somebody inside the capsule machine. A middle-aged woman, glaube ich, stand da. Ich hab's aus Versehen weggedrückt. Is this Kokuo? Yes. This is how Kokuo looked in the real world. Well, to be more accurate, should I call her Kokuo Kurokawa? Kurokawa? That is Kokuo's last name. She's married. Kokuo was married? She was that old? So like me and Yui, she's considered the next generation symbol of hope and related to the 79th class of Hope's Peak? Yes. However, this is not relevant. Miss Kurokawa is the mother of the ultimate exorcist, Mikado Kurokawa. And she is a member of the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy. Einfach, hier Dings, sie war einfach, hier, wie hieß sie noch gleich? Ich hab den Namen schon vergessen. Mikakos Mutter, Alter. Wait, Mikako? My head. Sour, what's wrong? What a nostalgic name it must be for our dear Sour. Well, Kokuo here is only related to Mikako by blood. They haven't actually met for a long while. There were circumstances that caused this was Mikako. There were circumstances that caused that Mikako was disowned by her mother and raised separately. Circumstances? What kind of circumstances? I don't know the details. Mikado only gave me the information I needed to know. I'm sorry, I don't know everything. What's wrong with your silence, Miss Sour? No, it's nothing. I was just a little surprised to hear that name. Well, alright. Let's do the same as last time. Please read the information for yourself. Name Kokuo Kurokawa. She was a famous psychologist who has published multiple theses in the past. But after some unknown circumstances, she disappeared from the academic world and the location is unknown. In the later years of her work, she went beyond psychology in the AI field and even brain science. This was confirmed from her studies. It seems she had a daughter with somebody, but has been lost for a long time. The current status of this child is unknown. Kokuo. As you all know, Miss Mitsuma has an excellent brain. She was considered a symbol of hope for the next generation. Although she never attended Hope's Peak and she wasn't even a high school student, it wouldn't have been strange if she was accepted into Hope's Peak Academy herself. Wait a minute, isn't something off there? Yuriko? Look at her profile. Of course it looks like she was famous in the past. How come I haven't heard about her? Huh? This is the first time I've heard the name Kokuo Kurokawa. So how could she be one of the next generation symbols of hope? Monochrome, do you even know what you're saying? As far as I know, the next generation symbols of hope were the hope in the world. So how could her name not be known? Are you sure you aren't getting it wrong? In fact, her profile says nothing about her being a symbol of hope. No, Mikado told me this directly. He needed talented people to replace the ultimate students. But, as Yuriko said, it is a little weird. Are you sure you weren't being fooled by Mikado? Well, as I said prior, I do not know everything. So maybe there are details I'm not sure of. Let's put this topic on hold. I don't think we'd get an answer by going in circles like this. You're giving up already? Use the intelligence and artificial intelligence. It is because of my artificial intelligence that I gave up so quickly, Miss Sora. My body is like a computer, so to speak. My thinking speed far exceeds the human brains. And nothing comes to mind no matter how much I think about it. It's safe to say I have no idea. Oh, really? Even if you're an Allah, you're not much help. Reminds me of Nikkei. It really doesn't matter that much. But the more I think about it, the more strange it becomes. Why is it only Koko's information that is like this? We're only at the beginning and there's already so many problems. Oh nein, heul doch nicht, Alter. Wir wissen's ja. Wir wissen ja, warum sie hier ist. Sie hat anscheinend mit Mikado zusammengearbeitet. So, how's the reason we're getting this far? At least we're making some meaningful progress. So, this might be a weird time to ask, but didn't Rita say all but 3 of the 79th class had died in the killing game? Won't that mean that you died? And that Koko Mitsume's, no, Kurokawa daughters already... Was she your friend? You were classmates after all. Are you okay, Sora? Ey, wir wissen doch, dass sie tot ist, hä? Chill doch mal. Wir wissen das doch alles schon. I think so. After my memories came back, I remembered all of my classmates. You were all wonderful. Nevertheless, over the past few days, we've gone through the trauma of life and death. And now with my memories back, I still miss my friends who died back in the tragedy. But you're not just Sora. Akane's Tai was in there too. And all of the 79th class were your classmates. Even though we were all fake friends, it still hurt Sora. One of your classmates on this island are dead. It's a waste of time. Huh? Better than this, wouldn't it be better to gather more information soon? Whereabouts of that bastard Mikado and the others? Yeah, the others! Monoclaw, do you know where the others are? The others? Are you talking about Yuki or Iwara? Mikado may have the higher authority, so I cannot locate him specifically, but the others I can find for sure. Anyway, since the coordinates are meaningless, I'm sure we will come across them soon. Wait a minute, Sora, what's with that reaction? Mikako, I don't know what type of person she was, but she still died in the killing game, like Taruya said. I don't deserve to mourn them. As I said, Yuriko, Kanataira committed many sins that cannot just be washed away that easily. I just don't want to talk about it right now. Sora, what exactly did you do? The last time we talked about this, we didn't exactly get much time to talk. Because of the murder and stuff. What the hell did you do that's so unforgivable? Why can't I know? I don't want to talk about it, you just hate me for it. Sora, I told you the other day, I want to know what happened, no matter what. Remember, I'm always on your side. I want to help you, Sora. Please tell me how you feel. If you can't do that, then we... Hey, you two fighting? This isn't exactly the right time for this. Yoko, I trust you, but we're still completely out of Void's plan yet. That's true. It's very painful for me. If I remember now, I'd just be stuck with the same painful memory and I couldn't move forward. So I'll tell you as soon as we get out of here. Sora, I know that you're angry, but just this once, can we stop this? Besides, we just lost each other recently. I don't want to fight with you. I feel the same! I don't want to fight with you either, Sora. But you're right, confessing your sins isn't exactly an easy task. I was being too forward, I'm sorry, Sora. No, you're not. Good, good, glad you both made up. Such a touching friendship, you always manage to get along so well. Stop being noisy. You're free from Mikado now, right? And you're still poking your beak into other people's business. Sorry, it's a habit. Monoclaw, there's nothing else about Kokoro, right? Yes, to tell you the truth, Kokoro is an unusual case. If you're ready to move to the next singularity, should we go? Wait, Monoclaw, how long are we going to do this for? Until we've taken care of all the singularities. The previous 2 singularities were at the crime scenes, right? So the next one should be the ghost house. Oh, right. Ich muss nochmal ausdenken, sorry. So if the singularities are at the crime scenes, there should be 3 more left? Correct. What are we going to do after it's all over? About that, I don't know. What? I know I keep saying this, but I don't know everything. But I don't know more than I know. All I can do is show you the profiles and give you an approximate indicator of the events. It's up to you to decide what to do after that. What? Well, I guess we were leaving everything to Monocro. Until a while ago, I was calling you suspicious. I'm sorry, Monocro. I've said this before, I am only a tool. You do not need to apologize to me for anything. Yuriko, let's save this for later. You have Yuki to find anyway. Let's focus on all the information Monocro has for us. Yeah, let's do that. It just feels dizzy. Everything we move, it's horrible. Voll nicht. What the fuck? Mikako Kurokawa. The sin I committed back then. What I want to say to Yuriko. Was this really right? No, I shouldn't be asking that now. The investigation comes first. Wir reden erstmal nochmal mit Yuriko. Einen Truth Bullet bekommen. Ach du Scheiße, das dauert ja ewig. Halleluja. Did we lose the last class trial? Yes. Ach, sie sagt wieder das gleiche. Okay. Ja, dann rede ich jetzt auch nicht mehr mit der. Hä? What the fuck ist passiert? Ich habe aus Versehen das Spiel anscheinend geschlossen. Keine Ahnung, wie ich das gemacht habe. Beziehungsweise minimiert. Ja. Ich bin anscheinend auf Windows gekommen. Ich habe Steuerung und Escape gedrückt, als ob das gleichzusetzen ist mit Windows. Aber hey, jetzt sehe ich immerhin, wie lange ich schon aufnehme. Ich nehme auf seit einer Stunde. Alright. Monovogel. Are you ready? Right. Well, let's move right away. Again, prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way. Das Ghost House. Ah, dizzy again. Is it just me or is the landscape breaking even more? That's because there's a lot of data to be processed. You better hurry. Now this way. Huh? There's 3 capsules. Well, it's for Zetsuka twins. So following the pattern so far, these mechanical devices are the singularities. And that are in the places where they died? That is correct. That's weird. The only one who died in the ghosts was Setsuka, but the twins are here. So everyone hardly meant Emma at the first two. Well, that's right, but these pods are for the victims, not criminals. And to some extent, the twins here are also victims. Well, that's... What? What's wrong? Are there ghosts? There's somebody behind the pillar. Oh nein, ich dachte, wir würden sie erst später treffen. Nein! Das dumme Kind! Where the hell am I? How to get out? I'm just gonna... I hate you, Mikado! I hate you, Mikado! Ivor? Nein! Es war so schön ruhig ohne dieses Kind. I'm sorry, Mikado, please forgive me! Sour and Yuriko? It has been a while, Miss Nijiwa. Monocro! What are you doing here? How did you get here? No matter how much I try to leave, I can't escape. The answer is simple. You cannot move between coordinates because you are not an administrator. I brought these two here myself. Well, it certainly looks like you're back to normal. Then can I go home now? After all you've done, that's all you have to say? It hurts! Miss Yuriko, violence is against the... No, I'm no longer a teacher, the words do not matter. Why are you overreacting? Sour, you should be just as mad as me. You haven't even shouted at her. She cooperated with Mikado and helped kill Teruya. She almost got us all killed. I'm sorry. Stop it, Yuriko, we can't change what happens. There's something I want to ask her. Ow, it hurts! Ivor, I know you were on Mikado's side, but that doesn't matter anymore. Wenn wir mit der Singularity durch sind, würde ich mal meine Zähne putzen. Obwohl, nee, komm, ich putze die jetzt einfach, komm. Hey Junge, ich habe mir schon vor 6 Stunden meine Zähne geputzt, hat der Junge auch nichts gebracht. I can understand why you did what you did. Even after Hajime was betrayed, you couldn't give up on the plan. Because you were desperate. You need to reach your heaven again. My heaven? How do you know about the white luck? Just shut up and listen! Now that you've come this far, You should know now. Mikado's naughty, only sees you as a tool. So even now, you have another choice. Join Mikado again, or you could give us a choice. What do you say? I wanted to join you, but the school rules. School rules? It was when Nikkei died! If you betray Void, you get killed yourself! Do you really think I stuck to Mikado because I liked him? I couldn't do anything! The school rules were only added after Shinji died and the trial was over. So why? Why didn't you reveal yourself when Nikkei did? Explain that one, Iwar! That's because... Oh wait, calm down, Yuko. This is not the time or the place to have this argument. You're not completely innocent either. You kinda tried to kill too. Now's not the time to feel guilty. Really? What? Why are you shouting all of a sudden? Sour. Oh no, it's nothing. Anyway, I pay the price for my sins one day. But for now, we have to stop Mikado. If we just leave him, he will continue his evil plans. And there will be even more victims. You can only prevent this with your own hands. Think about it. Don't worry about the rules, Iwar. Maybe it's because of the error in the virtual world, but all the rules in this world are now obsolete. Oh, you're right, the e-handbook! I don't like it either, but you're the last remaining void left, except for Mikado. So if you ever felt anything for us, I hope you will help us. I get it, I help you. Ja, können wir mal starten hier. Monopole began to briefly explain all the details to Iwar very smoothly. So, do you know why the execution stopped? It's obvious. Somebody forced the termination of the virtual world. And thanks to this termination, I am here to help you all. Scared! I was really scared! If it had just been a few seconds later, my head would have been splattered all over the wall. Oh Mann, ey. Das wäre schön gewesen. Aber irgendwie hasse ich sie gar nicht mehr. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber irgendwie hasse ich sie gerade gar nicht. Ich weiß nicht warum. I hate it! Stop being so loud! Shut up, Yoko gibt mir irgendwie gerade viel mehr auf den Sack. Ich weiß nicht warum. So, tell her to stop screaming. It's so scary. So there you have it, Iwar. Wait, aren't you surprised by Yoko's appearance? Oh, come to think of it, when Sour woke up, she didn't even recognize me at all. So how did you know who I was right away? Well, according to Nikkei, all white members received a profile on all of us. Iwar, so that's how you knew, right? Yes, wer schreibt mir? Yeah, good, sorry. Even though you just said it, Mikado gathered talented people from all over the country and erased their memories and returned back to their high school days. Symbols of the next generation of hope. Iwar, your reset code has been unlocked, right? But you haven't even changed a little. Well, actually, the voids don't have reset codes. Huh? Well, they do, but the code doesn't do anything. What does that mean? Wait, you don't even know? It looks like you need a detailed explanation of the reset codes. The reset codes synchronize your data modulation in the virtual world with the real world. In other words, it does exactly what it says on the tin. It literally initially resets your manipulated data. However, unlike the rest of you, the voids have no tampered data, so the code stays the same. No tampered data? It's just saying that in reality, this isn't how Iwar looks? Didn't you ask a while ago why Emma and Hajime had no pods, correct? The pod was imported with the reset code in mind. It's what happens when the victims return to our original body. When the void returns to its initial state, there is no backup data, so it does not change. I'm so confused. In other words, you can't retrieve void's data. You can see it that way. I can only speak technically, programming language is hard to explain. But even if they could retrieve void's data, nothing would have changed. Huh? The voids were bought by Mikado to simply fill the numbers out. They were just cattle. The voids are not part of the next generation symbols of hope, and they do not have any more information than that. So if they're not the next generation's hope, and they're not ultimate students, does that mean they have no talent? I didn't go to Hoffe Academy either, and they're no ultimate students. Nevertheless, you are still recognized for our talents, so what does that mean for them? Wait, doesn't it make it sound like Doesn't it make sense that Void would be talented too? Considering the abilities you've seen Void perform so far. Well, I'm not interested in boxing media or art. I'm not sure. But Emma Magarobi, I know that name for sure. Before the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, she was famous. It's just luck. Huh? Us Voids originally didn't have a talent at all. We were all fake, given to us by Yutsuo's luck. That's what our talent is. It's just as he was said. But Yuoko was still right. They still technically have a talent. Hajime is a genius, famous amateur boxer, and Emma is a world-class child actor. Iwari is a painter from a proud family, and Nikkei is a capable reporter. However, in order to reach that composition, the power from the heavens had to be used. Wait a minute, Sora said that. If Yutsuo dies, lucky board disappears. And the results caused by that luck will gradually disappear. Yes! We're all losing our talents. Even if they were still protected by divine luck, we are still in a good position, but... So even though our talents are gone, it was just a matter of time until someone noticed. Yes, now you understand why I did this, you understand, right? We had to go through with this. So what? Do you want me to feel sorry for you? You still did terrible things. Yuoko, calm down. Anyway, we have our answer. We know the reason why there are no capsules for the Voids. So now we know this was the plan of Void. We were all just used by Mikado, me included. Only Mikado knows the full truth. Even if we were, nothing has changed. We still don't have any definitive clues. No, although she was an enemy, he was still one more ally. When we've joined forces, we can defeat Mikado. Now what's wrong? No! It just makes Monocore says! I wouldn't be much help! We didn't have any information before, but at least with Iwara now, we know all of the Void members. Even if it's not a definitive clue, the more information we know, the better. Well, I have something I want to ask a little later, but first of all, let's investigate these 3 capsules. Wir dürfen uns bewegen? Ja, dürfen wir. I want to get this over quickly and have a laydown. Ja, das wird noch ewig dauern. Fangen wir mit Setsuka, würde ich sagen. Inside the machine was a different but still recognizable woman sleeping quietly. Setsuka. Suka Bliat! She was older than she looked older than Yuoko, but I could still tell it was her. Although it was with a fake memory in a virtual world, she was trying hard to end the killing game. She tried to help everyone until the end. Ich frag mich, was ihre Connection ist, wirklich. It's nice to see your face after so long, but we know all too well that she's not here. Yeah. Perhaps if Shinji and Setsuko hadn't have been there, our bonds might have been broken. Even though it's all over, during the killing school to her vacant seat in the trial hurts. Setsuka cleared Bokuo. At this point in time, she was working as a private investigator. Ein Investigator? Stimmt, die hat ja das mit diesem Kameraauge, also macht es auch Sinn. Miss Bokuo was trying... Wir haben schon 19:40 Uhr? Alter, wo ist die Zeit hin? Miss Bokuo was trying to capture all of the hidden remnants of despair. She made a big contribution. Because of this, she gained a lot of trust from the public and she was practically called a symbol of hope. Oh, wer hat mir jetzt überhaupt vorhin geschrieben, Alter? But she wasn't related to the 79th class. Ah, Moment. Okay, Ausnahmen über Ausnahmen, wie ich sehe. What? Then why did Mikado capture her? She was connected to the Kisaragi Foundation and was looking for him. Huh? What? Setsuka was a member of the Kisaragi Foundation? No, she was a private investigator who did not belong to the Foundation themselves. Just before she was forced into the killing game, she was commissioned by the Kisaragi Foundation. So she accepted and tried to capture Mikado? However, Mikado caught on to this and somehow managed to kidnap her. Anyway, talent-wise, she was perfect for the killing game, because the Kisaragi Foundation itself was founded by the 79th class. With that, the conditions were satisfied. Then Setsuka was caught looking for Void and got kidnapped? Well, for more details, you should check the profile for yourself. Name Setsuka Chiyabukuo. She lost her right eye in an accident. And won an amateur billiard tournament with the power of a transplanted eye. But soon after, she was expelled from the billiards world for cheating. Since then, detailed information is unknown. After the tragedy, she used the power of her photographic eye to become a private investigator, and contributed greatly to building society and finding the remnants of despair. Come to think of it, Nikkei knew that, right? And Setsuka's eye functioned like a camera. What kind of insane surgery did she get to have a camera in her eye? She was tracking down the remnants of despair, right? The mob that was infecting the streets. Well, currently most of them have been apprehended or just straight up disappeared. Unfortunately, I do not know the exact request that she received, or how she was called by Mikado. An investigator capable enough to be called the symbol of hope, kidnapped and used for this horrible plan. I'm really interested who Mikado is. Do you know, Iwo? Well, even if you ask me, I don't know. Mikado only told us the information we needed to know for the plan. I told you before. It's my first time reading these profiles myself. Yeah, if I was Mikado, I wouldn't give the important information to a kid like you. What's that supposed to mean? Come to think of it, Monocro, you said you can freely administer this world, right? Well, technically yes, but not 100%. Mikado has not given me all of the permissions here. Then is it possible to recover the note that Setsuka left? Huh? A note? Oh, you mean the note that Kanade burned? Yes, Kanade said something like, what's this amazing note left by Setsuka? I want to know what it said. The contents might have something we can't use against Mikado. No, Monocro, can you retrieve the note? That's a great idea, I remember it, Soa. Of course I can. You're talking about the note Miss Kanade burned during the third trial, correct? Please wait a few moments. Well done, Soa! If we can find the clues that Setsuka left behind, we can have a new weapon on our side. When I saw Setsuka, it suddenly came to my mind. Hello? What are you? There's no backup for that data. Recovery will be impossible. What? Why? You managed to restore the burnt monocles, what's the problem? That is possible because there was existing backup data. The data on Miss Chiyabukuo's note has been deleted. The only thing I can think of is Mikado himself deleted the data or... That's ridiculous! It obviously was something important that he had to remove it. Well, there's a lot of things we don't know about Mikado. Well, I thought I could be of great help, I apologize. It's not your fault. I guess it wouldn't just be that easy. But Soa, there's nothing that we can say to Monocro that will change anything. For now, we need to do whatever we can. Soa, you're being strangely calm. Unfortunately, it was just as I said. There was nothing that we could do. What we've been able to gain from this is that Setsuka was commissioned by the Kizuragi Foundation. At this point, neither Monocro or Iwo knew much at all. If we can escape the virtual world, maybe we should ask somebody in the Foundation about her. About what kind of request she received, and what information she had about Mikado. Sorry. I hope I can find out. Ja, fangen wir mit Hibiki an. Ach, die gehören zusammen, okay. Ist auch witzig, dass Hibiki wieder links ist und Kanade rechts. Wie sonst auch immer. Inside the machine was a little different, but still recognizable women sleeping quietly. Hibiki and Kanade don't look that different. Well, they definitely look like adults compared to their young look before. Hibiki, and I don't even want to face the thing next to her. Iwo, did White even know that Kanade was a serial killer? I had no idea! I don't even understand what a person like that was doing on the plan in the first place. And when we met with Mikado, the plan was already set. Only Mikado knew the criteria for the personal. One of them were just Mikado's puppets, what did you expect? Don't blame Iwo too much. The rest of Void was just used by him. First of all, let's open the profile. Read it for yourself. Name Hibiki no Koji. Before the tragedy, she was a vocalist who was in the popular band Melody Rhythm. After the tragedy, she revitalized a stagnant society. She created charity performances with all the money was donated to restoration projects. In addition to her band activities, she also participates in voluntary activities quite often. Because of these actions, she began to be called the next generation symbol of hope. Name, Kanari und Kokichi. Oh, sie ist so süß. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber ich habe voll den Quatsch auf sie, ne? Before the tragedy, she was a guitarist who was in a popular band, Melody Rhythm. After this tragedy, she will vitalize the stagnant society. She created charity performances, which all the money was donated to restoration projects. Da steht ja bei beiden genau das Gleiche. In addition to her band activities, she also participates in volunteer activities quite often. Because of these actions, she began to be called the next generation symbol of hope. Yo, Peak-Serienmörderin, einfach next generation symbol of hope, geil. Ich will mal meine Mutter fragen, ob die was zu essen für mich hat. Ich habe irgendwie Hunger. Oh, ich habe by the way Schokokekse bekommen von meiner Mutter. Die werden sich auf jeden Fall reingezogen jetzt. Ah, fuck, Alter, die Schüssel, die ich hier stehen habe, ist richtig dreckig. Ich muss die mal sauber machen. There's hardly a difference between them. Why is the killer who was taken at least 60 alive considered the next generation symbol of hope? There's another strange thing I noticed. With this profile alone, there doesn't seem to be any connection to the 79th class of Hope's Peak. Actually, I only have basic information about the twins. I was also amazed by Kanari's turn. Well, surely you should know everyone except Kokuo. Wait, I can make a theory, but it's not pre-entered information. Mikado might have not even known about Kanari's tendencies. Could it really be possible? Didn't Miss Kanari herself say it in the third trial? This is the first time I have been caught. Ja, aber, hä? Das war doch ihr Highschool-Sie. Also, kann doch sein, dass sie danach irgendwann gecaught wurde, ohne sich zu erinnern. That must mean nobody ever caught her committing murder. Which means that it was left as an unprecedented case. The police trying to solve over 60 cases. Perhaps it could have been a connection with the police? The police? The director of the Kizunagi Foundation. 79th class student, former ultimate policeman Tsurugi Kindlo. I'm sure he had a close relationship trying to catch Miss Kanari. What, the ultimate policeman? Think about it. Important figures around Melody Rhythm continue to disappear. Of course, at some point, the twins must have been interrogated. Tsurugi Kindlo hates evil more than anyone else. It's hard to think that he wasn't on the case. What about Hibiki? She's not related. No. At this time, Hibiki was also suspect, the same as Kanari. She would have been interrogated too. And because of Kanari's nature, she would have highly covered up her crimes completely. Therefore, I think Miss Hibiki would have met Kinjo at least once. Wait, isn't that a little off? I don't know who Mikado was, but how did he find a serial killer that even the police couldn't find? That's... I'm not too sure, I'm sorry. That's something I worried about too. One condition Monocro... Ach, das sagt so. There's something I'm worried about too. One condition Monocro said is that the next generation symbols of hope must be related to the 79th class. How do I explain it? It just feels so odd to me. Like a random selection. In fact, when I heard about the people in the plan, I did question the criteria a little. Mikado said that these people are enough, there is no alternative. There's no alternative? Sorry. He said because they were too... They would be difficult people to catch and everyone knew them. Well, kidnapping not one but two celebrities wouldn't have been easy. How the hell does he have so much nonsense intelligence? If you think about it, we really didn't know anything about Mikado. The mastermind behind the killing game, the leader of Void. Even during the killing game we couldn't find out his true intentions, and we were just doing nothing. So now that we can investigate as freely as possible, being left alone gives me a weird feeling of incongruity. Und nur Kokichi-Twins. Ja, ich würde ganz kurz ein paar Kekse essen und ein YouTube-Video schauen. Und dann würden wir uns gleich hier wiedersehen. Klingt nach einem Plan, ne? Ja, finde ich auch so. Ich habe von den Keksen mega den Heißhunger bekommen, wobei mal sind meine Mundschmerzen weg. Wir müssen mit Yuriko reden, okay? So, have we all unlocked the reset codes? Yes. It just as Monocro said, the reset code initializes the restoration of tampered data. Ihura wasn't an avatar like me, she was always like this. Huh? Why am I being mentioned? If that's right, Sour, even when you've used the reset code on Voids, it's safe to assume that their appearance won't change. Yuriko, I know what you're implying, but I'm a Void too? Huh? Well, I'm not 100% sure yet. But it would only make sense since your reset code works the same as the voids. I agree with you. As Yoko said, my amnesia hasn't gone, even after the reset code has been released. So, you thought I can't tell me was that as Yoko said. Ich habe das Gefühl, die Translation ist irgendwie in diesem Teil von dem Spiel echt ein bisschen poor. Maybe something got lost in the process. I'm not sure right now. Maybe Mikado was aiming to release Akane Taiwa. You're in a different position to me though. And you, one of the next generation hopes like Yui. Boah, ich muss nochmal nach dem Ton schauen, sorry, ich hab grad Paranoia. Jo, ich hatte den Ton auch ein bisschen laut. Ich hatte den noch auf voll, weil vorhin das Monochrome-Theme kam. You're in a different position to me though, since you're one of the next generation hopes like Yui. I'm curious about something. What is it? Who exactly is Akane Taiwa? Huh? Wow, you don't know who Akane Taiwa ist? Ist schon ein bisschen cringe, ne? Das nicht zu wissen, ne? Das erinnert mich, wenn man mich irgendwie was fragt, was Allgemeinbildung betrifft auf der Arbeit und ich dann so sagen muss, so, ja gut, ne? Ich hab keine Ahnung, wer unser Bundeskanzler ist. Wer war's noch gleich? Jens Spahn? Oh, this is the first time I've ever heard that name. Is that Sawa's real name? What the hell are you talking about? Why it's new information about the killing game participants? That's how Nike knew about Setsuga's eye. So how don't you know about Sawa? Well, unlike everyone else, I didn't get any information about Sawa. When I asked about you, Mikado just told me you were a participant. Just a participant? Really? Actually, I didn't even know her name in the first place. So I'd like to ask, who are you, Sawa? Sawa's real name is Akane Taiwa. Like you right, she was one of the children who was helped by Jutsuo. Oh! Sawa? Wow, I guess you really didn't know. You're not lying? Why would I lie about it? My name is Akane Taiwa, and I was with Jutsuo in his last moments. You were with Jutsuo when he died? Oh, shut up! I'm gonna go deep! So you really are part of the children of Jutsuo. Children of Jutsuo? Oh, it's just the name we called each other. To the other children Jutsuo looked after. In other words, White. Mikado's naughty called it White. Originally, Nikkei was the leader and it was a small group instead of an organization. It didn't have another name. And as soon as Mikado joined, he said that the children of Jutsuo was over. Please give us the details. So, you should already know if you really wasn't a member. Jutsuo didn't just help one or two people. And when Jutsuo died, our divine luck disappeared. With that, our talents disappeared. By the way, in diesem Flipbook, das wir da am Ende von Teil 1 hatten, hieß es ja auch irgendwie das eine, also auf jeden Fall wurden Emma und Hajime erwähnt und ich fand das ein geiles Foreshadowing tatsächlich. Oh, und eine Sache wollte ich auch noch sagen. Erinnert ihr euch an diese Schatzkisten mit diesen Notes? Someone's Note hieß das doch, Someone's Note 1, 2, 3 und 4 in Chapter 6.5. Ich bin mir sicher, dass das die Notes von den Voids sind. Ich bin mir zu 99% sicher. Gerade als ich mir das Video dann nochmal angesehen hatte, was ich damals gemacht hatte, war ich mir echt sicher, dass die Notes von den Voids geschrieben wurden. Also, ja. Ja, genau. And when Jutsuo died, our divine luck disappeared. With that, our talents disappeared. As a result of that, according to Mikado, they died. That makes sense. Nobody would notice a few extra details when there's tragedy taking place. Then without the power of luck, your life is at risk? So how's the rest of Freud alive? Oh well, death isn't guaranteed, but considering the sort of people Jutsuo helped, you can imagine it would happen if their luck vanished. Divine luck itself doesn't cause death. It just makes people like me go back to their hell. And that could cause suicide. Is that why they were? Even though they were all under the same luck, it depends on how much they needed that protection. Ich finde diese Erklärung so dumm. Ja, also, die tun die ganze Zeit so, als würden die alle sterben, wenn die das Luck nicht haben. Und dann so, ja, also, eigentlich wird unser Leben einfach nur scheiße und wir begehen Selbstmord. Hä? Bei Hajime ist es was anderes. Bei Hajime ist es was anderes, weil er ja diese Krankheit hatte. Ihn verstehe ich hundertprozentig. Bei den anderen drei weiß ich gar nicht so genau, wie das bei denen war. Obwohl bei Iwar weiß ich's, aber die anderen beiden, da weiß ich tatsächlich gar nicht, inwiefern denen das Divine Luck geholfen hatte. Aber wenn ihr euch erinnert, bei allen Voids, und es ist mir schon aufgefallen, als wir die Profiles nochmal gelesen hatten, Es gab immer etwas, was die mochten und was sie nicht mochten. Und es war bei allen Voids etwas, was, glaube ich, related dazu ist, inwiefern die Voids sind. Oder halt, es hatte irgendwas halt damit zu tun halt. Zum Beispiel bei Hajime, er mag es, sich um seine Health zu kümmern, aber er hasst es, wenn man sich nicht um seine Gesundheit kümmert. So ungefähr. Und, das ist mir aufgefallen. Dass es immer so war, so like, ja, ich mag, oder bei Emma, sie mag Geld, aber sie mag es nicht arm zu sein. So, es war immer sowas. Oder Nikkei, likes scoops, doesn't like not getting scoops. What a scoop! Even though they were under the same luck, it depends on how much they needed that protection. He said that's right. Some people's lives were saved as a result. Just as much as some people's small wishes were granted. Some people's lives were saved. And the degree of the disappearance matched the total amount of divine luck they received. So are you saying that the whites received a lot of protection, meaning that it's disappearing more slowly? Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you. Ich habe gar nicht verstanden, was sie meinte, wenn Sauer das nicht nochmal gesagt hätte. Wait a minute, that reminds me of something. It doesn't matter. Anyway, this is just a virtual world. And you are kind of Shiva. Doesn't matter if you'd lost her avatar or not. I'm sure you have some sort of relationship with Akane Taiwa. So that means Mikado's Noji also knows about Akane Taiwa. Why did he try to conceal that information? Mikado's Noji tried to cover up Akane Taiwa? Eh? How would Yobai know that? How don't you know that? Mikado was the only one in white that knew about Akane Taiwa. Mikado knew about Akane Taiwa and hid it. Yobai knew information about White that Iwar herself didn't know. I wonder what happened. Akane Taiwa, Children of Yutsuo. Oh ne. Ich muss wieder mit dir. Ne, ich muss mit Iwar reden. Warum denn jetzt mit ihr? Ich will mal wieder speichern. Das geht ja noch ewig weiter, ey. Oh Gott, Alter. Ja, ich wusste, dass der Teil lang ist, aber dass der so lang ist? Iwar, what do you want? Don't worry about what happened, it's in the past. But why did you knock me off the Tower of Babel? Oh no, that wasn't me, so it was somebody else. I sinned, I'm so sorry. Well, at that time Mikado was threatening me, so I couldn't help it, so... So you were pressured to kill by him? Yeah, I really didn't want to, honest. If I didn't, Mikado would have killed me. There's no need to tremble like that. I don't blame you, Iwar. I have no intention of looking down on you. Huh? But if you had died? Let's not think like that. In the end, you ended up helping me get my memories back. What are you on about? Ja, und ohne sie wären wir wahrscheinlich... Ja, obwohl ohne sie hätte Nikkeis Plan funktioniert. Und ich fand Nikkeis Plan gar nicht so scheiße eigentlich. It doesn't matter, I'll tell you later. But if you truly feel sorry about it, you can always make it up to me later. Of course! Come to think of it, I have a question for you, Iwar. Oh, what is it? You said it when you talked to Yuriko earlier, right? About Yutsuo's children, each of which received help from Yutsuo as a child, and gained divine luck. So in any ways, it matches up with White, so does that include you? Oh, yes! Well, in the case of me, I needed acknowledgement from the people around me. You wanted recognition? You know how my family is known for being a generation of famous artists? My mother, my father, my sister and my brother, all of them were full of talent and I was drawing doodles. It was only me who couldn't do anything. Painting, sculpting, designing, whatever I did, it was always mediocre art. I couldn't fit into the first-class family. You even deceived us with your art abilities. That's why I was given divine luck. I wanted to be acknowledged by my family, by the world. That's all I wanted. After I met Yutsuo, I joined the Nishio family like the others, and I became a great painter. Irgendwie gibt mir das so ein bisschen Hitler-Vibes, ich weiß nicht warum. Ich stelle mir sie gerade vor mit so einem Hitler-Bart, keine Ahnung, wo dieser Gedanke gerade herkommt. Your painting ability was granted from divine luck. So is that why you joined Void? Because your talent began to disappear? Yes! But of course you know, you had to commit crimes in Void, including murder. If I'm so talented I don't even deserve to be alive. Of course I knew it was criminal. but you wouldn't understand. Calm down, Iwo. I'm not trying to judge you. So, before meeting Jutsu, I was nothing. There was no other way. Huh? Me, who could only draw small, little mediocre drawings, was a big shame to my family name. So that's why they hid me from the public. Yo! Einfach sagen, ja, meine Tochter kann nix. Ja, wir verheimlichen die einfach. Aber ey, so jemand hässlichen würde ich auch verheimlichen. Everyone knows me as the youngest daughter of the Nijue family. But the cover-up story was that I had a mental illness, so I couldn't move my body. Mental illness, couldn't move my body? Ja, macht Sinn. This allowed them to keep me in the house without anybody asking questions. What kind of family is this? Of course my life wasn't affected that much. I had 3 meals a day and it wasn't an uncomfortable place. But, except from eating and sleeping, I was just stuck there, painting in my room. Drawing, and I couldn't go outside and I had 24-hour employee surveillance. Yo, und wie bist du Jutsu dann bitte begegnet? If I tried to do something else or run away, my parents would have been contacted right away. And after that, punishment time! It sounds like what happened at the Tower of Babel a few days ago. Guess what? The Tower of Babel felt better than staying in my room, the roughness. I was so young at that time, I just wanted to die. But for a timid person like me, there's no way I could kill myself. You are in prison until you are able to live up to a family name. That were the rules. Do you think I improved? I tried. Didn't you say that you like manga? Yes, I enjoyed it since I was young. But after I was in prison, I couldn't even touch it. My family doesn't see manga or cartoons as art. I was only allowed to watch anime when I was blessed by the heavens. I got so much love for my family after that. The heavens opened up. Divine luck. So you are blessed too, so you should understand. If you were to go back to how you were before you met Jutsuo, and if you could somehow stop it, you've made the same choice I did. Would I? I thought that Akano Taiwa died with Master Jutsuo. If Jutsuo died, that means, like a war, would I try to do anything to revive that luck? Master Jutsuo, are you about to die? Of course I wanted Master Jutsuo to live. But me and Jutsuo were criminals before people. If you die, you can't atone for your sins. But it's already happened and Jutsuo is dead. He wanted to die for what felt like a lifetime, and in the end, I put him down. Some people could say he just ran away without paying the price for everything he committed. But ethics and morality aside, I have something more important to me. Master Jutsuo, if he wants you to do something, you have to do it. It brings you back to life. It brings back divine luck. To return to hell or follow Jutsuo. You don't have to worry about that anymore, right? What do you think, Soa? Soa! Yeah, what? Why? Your expression turned blank when I was speaking to you. Oh, just wait a minute. I'm okay now. Okay, well then. Anyway, that's my story. I don't know much about the others' backstories. Wie? Ihr habt doch ewig zusammengearbeitet. Wie kannst du das nicht wissen? Ich muss by the way mal meine Uhr aufladen. Aber ich will erst meinen Talk mit der finishen. All I know that Hajime's was half, Emma's was wealth, Nikki's was power was. Hajime Health und Emma Wealth konnte ich mir merken, weil es sich reimt, aber Nikki's konnte ich mir nicht merken. Tatsächlich. Also, ja, wie gesagt, der einzige, von dem ich noch weiß, wie es genau war, war Hajime, weil wir das ja in Freetime-Events hatten. Mit den anderen beiden Voids habe ich Freetime ja nicht gefinisht und, bei Nikkei wurde nicht viel dazu gesagt, nur halt irgendwie, ja, my right hand is what brought me here. Ja. What about Mikado? Oh, Mikado, I didn't ask. It's bad to pry into other people's past. You would have been mad at me if I asked. I see. Anyway, War, I see how desperate every void was. But I'm in the same position. Even so, you're wrong. Boah, hätte ich jetzt genauso gemacht, ganz ehrlich. Hätte ich jetzt genauso gemacht wie die. I know I don't deserve to say this, but this is all over, we should pay for our sins. As part of the children of Yutsuo. That's right, we have to fight against Mikado. To prevent luck from being revived. What's wrong? Well, it's good to pay for your sins, but can't we find another way? Excuse me? I'm joking, of course! Akane Taiwa? Hey, me! Please weg. This discomfort, what is it? Luck from the heavens. Ah, nur eine Truth Bullet. Ah, dauert ja noch ewig, bis wir hier durch sind. Ich muss mal ganz kurz meine Uhr aufladen. Ich bin mir aber eigentlich recht sicher, dass wir nur noch so ein Ding haben, oder? Ja, ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher. Oh, wer schreibt mir? Ich habe jetzt eine Nachricht bekommen. Jetzt gerade. Ich habe erst gesagt, wer schreibt mir und dann wurde mir geschrieben. Geil. Und ich bin gerade fast auf S12 gekommen. Have you done investigating? We need to move. Right. Well, let's move right away. Again, prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way. What? What? I can't even see. Where's everyone? Yuriko, careful where you're touching. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Monocrow? Monocrow, are you here? Do something. What the fuck ist passiert, Alter? I'm deeply sorry I surprised you all. Let there be light! It sure is brighter, but everything is still dark. No, it's not dark, it's something else. Just like space, there's literally nothing here. How can we stand? There's no floor. I apologize. I expected this, but it's harder than expected. What are you talking about? Where the hell are we? Oh, Sawa, Yuriko, over there! What is that? Yeah, it's Shinji! Wait a minute, all the singularities before have been at the previous murder locations. So why is Shinji here? This is the Tower of Babel's power room. Well, the remnants of it anyway. The remnants? The Tower of Babel, as you know, was outside of Mikado's territory. I know that Mike made the Tower of Babel, but it is an object that doesn't exist in the original program, so when it rebooted, it looks like the data was removed. The Tower of Babel was deleted? Well, because the data that contained the tower was deleted, I moved Shinji to this empty space. Do you understand? Nope. Does the location really matter? Shinji's capsule is still here, and you can get the information right here. I guess you're right. The Tower of Babel. Ever since we stepped foot into that tower, things began to get stranger and stranger. Nika and Teruya started to run wild, and I became aware that I was an enemy. Shorei's behavior changed soon after we left the Tower of Babel too. Huh? Wait, if the Tower of Babel was prepared by Nikkei... Sawa, what's up? Is something bothering you? Iwar. What is it? You don't know anything about the tower, right? No, I don't know anything about it. Nikkei made it in the first place, so without the other Void's knowledge. Oh, habe ich schon wieder eine lockere Schraube an meinem Stuhl, was soll denn das jetzt? At the time, Mikado said that Nikkei couldn't have done it at all. So if you didn't help Nikkei make the Tower of Babel, how the hell did he do it? I know it's a waste to ask, but do you know anything useful? But I might actually know something! Woo! Sie weiß was. Just say it already. I'm not too sure, but Nikkei always said we should take Mikado's side. Because of that I was stuck. But it got a little awkward with us, so there was more and more solo actions, maybe in that time. So that's okay. Nikkei's the only one who could answer that question, and he's dead. And the tower is gone. For now, let's investigate on what's in front of us, rather than what we can't find out. I see. I'm sorry, something was lost bugging me. Glad that's sorted. Then let's investigate Shinji quickly. And I'm sorry, but we had quite a rush, so investigate as soon as possible, please. This place feels very uncomfortable as a program. I want to leave as soon as possible. Ja, wir sind doch jetzt wahrscheinlich auch wieder eine Stunde, Alter. Oh, der ist ja richtiger Mann geworden, Alter, mit Anzug, Krawatte. Er hat sich die Haare geschnitten. Inside the capsule, it's a man who looks middle-aged, sleeping silently. Shinji, just how old were you? Late 50s, also known as middle age, by international standard of the current era. He's old enough to be our father. Der Typ sieht aus wie Shobai, Alter, mit dem Bart. Well, Koko was quite old too, so it's not that surprising. Let's see. Name Shinji Kasai. Ever since he was a young man, he was a hard-working firefighter. He was responsible for saving many lives during his time on duty. At one point, he was in a fairly high position, but he was too reckless and crossed the line. His health was never the same. Thanks to his wife and children, he began to recover slightly and eventually became a security guard. Nevertheless, when the tragedy hit, he took off and began to save countless people from disasters. He was proud to become the first next-generation symbol of hope for his work. He fought to help everybody using the firefighting abilities until the tragedy ended. It's amazing, Shinji. Just as he was here, an uncle figure for us all. Shinji was married? That's what you're focusing on? Remembering that Shinji Stimmt! Der Typ konnte ja gar nicht mit Frauen reden. Ich erinnere mich. Oh mein Gott, er ist also drüber hinweggekommen. Oh mein Gott, irgendwie macht mich das gerade glücklich. Remembering Shinji, we know. I'm not sure how a guy like that got married. Also, too soon. I'm joking. What's his relationship to the 79th class? Das würde mich jetzt gerade auch interessieren. Shinji had a great influence in resolving all the despair. He was a great man all around. If he didn't act, the death toll would have been much higher. There's no record of him enrolling in Hop's Peak, but he really does compare to an ultimate true talent. Since he saved the lives of most people, including the 79th class, you could say he was indirectly related, but his most decisive move was saving the life of a young Kanada Inoue, the 79th class ultimate surgeon. Kanada Inoue. Kanada lived alone after losing her family in a tragic car accident when she was young. Stimmt, das wissen wir auch von dem Postgame, vom Vorgänger, dass sie adoptiert wurde von... ich hab den Namen schon wieder vergessen, aber von dem Typen da mit der Brille. The life of Miss Inoue was saved by Shinji, who arrived as an active firefighter on the incident. He was in a critical condition at the time, and he used his friendship with Hikaru Ando. Ja, das ist der Typ. To get her help she needed. Both of them seem to have gotten close after saving Kanada's life. For reference, the doctor called Hikaru is currently working in the medical term for the Kisaragi Foundation. What's that look? Is there something you don't understand? It's not that, it's just a lot of information. Kanada, Hikaru, I don't know them very well. Me too. I can see why I wouldn't, but shouldn't you? I keep telling you, Mikado said all the preparations were done. Except for Sawa, who's the 79th class member, I'm in a similar situation to you, Yuriko. Right, Sawa? Sawa? Yeah, that's right. You know, you'll be there. Sawa? Anyway, Shinji was the first of the next generation symbol of hope. One could view him as the leader of the group. Even without the connection to the 79th class, Mikado would have chosen him, I assume. Well, is this roughly about it for Shinji? Yes, there's not much more to say. Let's move on. According to the rules so far, the Twin Towers are next, right? Well, I mean, this is the last singularity. Huh? What do you mean? As Yoko stated, twins were at the murder sites, Teruya's the only one remaining. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can properly investigate Teruya. Why is that? Ist meine Tastatur schon wieder leer? Nee. Unlike you, who are using a genuine connector from the New World program, Teruya's entrance was made from another location. Ich muss noch mal ganz kurz was trinken. This is too confusing. It's an easy to understand explanation. All of you right now are lying in the same room in reality. The New World program is quite bulky, because of this the connection has to be concentrated in one room. By the way, Teruya wasn't part of Mikado's plan from the beginning. She and the other Kisaragi member accessed the program through alternative methods. You're talking about Rei? Rei entered the same way. Wait, Monocro, that's a contradiction. So said she met that rare girl in the Tower of Babel. But she was obviously burned to ashes on her first day in the killing game. If death in the virtual world is death in the real world, how the hell is she alive? Miss Mikado is alive? Monocro said the connector is different, right? Maybe that one doesn't cause death. No. Even if the connection method is different, the program connects directly to the brain. As they were evident by Teruya being completely dead. Interesting. How is Miss Mikado alive? I don't know for sure. Can we just ask her directly when we enter the real world? Problem solved. Any more questions? I want to leave. You're really desperate. Do you hate this place that much? But you wouldn't know. I just feel worrisome. Anyway, when you're ready to head to the last area, please talk to me. Wait, the next one is the last? Sour? There were 5 killings you experienced in this game, so the singularity numbers will be the same. People who have died so far. Yuri, Kokoro, Setsuka, the twin, Shinji, 6 people in total? Of the 16 participants, there were 5 whites and only 10 normal students. Of the remaining 5 left, Yuriko is the same as the dead symbols and I'm a Kana Taiwa. Yuki is the white's purpose itself, and all that remains. What about Teruya and Shobai? Teruya belonged to the Kisaragi Foundation and was captured trying to rescue us. What about Shobai? Surely he can't be a symbol. Shobai is quite irregular, you could say. You don't have to say it, Monocro. I'll ask my friend. Iwara, I'm talking about you. Me? Well, I'm not sure. Shobai, what do I know about him? Don't lie to my face. I can tell that you're lying right now. Did you know about the identity of Shobai? Yes, no. By the way, can I say... You said you'd help us. The least you can do is answer a few questions. Oh, what? I guess there's still no dancing for you whites. None desu ka? Was? Yuriko, what are you trying to say? Please be nice to me. You stop being nice and I'll be nice. And stop screaming at me. I'm older. Treat me with respect. Girls, you're both pretty. Now calm down. Shobai was our white collaborator. What? Collaborator? Wait, Nikkei said something like that in the Tower of Babel. Also stimmt das! No, it's true that Void only has 5 members, but that's not all there is to it. Huh? Rumor has it that there's a mysterious collaborator that helps with our plans. A collaborator, you say? Go on. No one other than Mikado knows about this person. I've only heard about their existence, that's all. Wait, wasn't Nikkei lying about that? It's not a lie. We knew who the collaborator was. It's Shobai. Don't misunderstand. I don't know what Shobai was supposed to do. The only person who knows what the collaborator was actually doing was Mikado. But didn't Nikkei say that none of the other members knew apart from Mikado? Nikkei was that kind of person. I've told a lot of lies too, but I don't think I'm such a bad person. I mix the lies with the truth. So Nikkei talked about the inside of Void being Shinji when it was actually Shobai? But he fought against Mikado on the first island, so what did that mean? I'm not so sure about the details. Shobai was a man who took employment seriously, remember? Employment? So if you gave him a certain amount of money, he would do anything without hesitation. But Shobai didn't know about Mikado when we started the killing game. Well, what happened between Mikado and Shobai, I'm not sure. Shobai's memories might have been manipulated like all of yours. Wait, so he looked that awful even in high school? I wonder what he looks like now then. No, Shobai's avatar works like the Void's. Since he was hired for the plan, he wouldn't be a symbol of hope and he wasn't related to the 79th class. Richtig, da hat er auch seinen Reset-Code aktiviert, hatten wir in Chapter 4 sehen können. Und, ich muss mal ganz kurz strecken. Der hat sich ja auch nicht äußerlich verändert. Mikado manipulated Shobai's memories? Why would he do that after paying him? Well, that's all I can tell you about Shobai for now. Iwara doesn't seem to know more either. If you think about it, Shobai in the Tower of Babel seemed a little different. Especially on the 5th island when he mentioned Akana Taiwa. He suddenly disappeared before my eyes too. Did he recover his memories at some point? I was unintentionally helping you, but looks like I gotta do what I was paid for. Wurde er dafür bezahlt zu verschwinden, oder was? If Shobai was the collaborator of Mikado, then what did that mean? What did you know about the Kisawagi Foundation? Well, I don't have much information on the foundation either. Our information hasn't exactly got a conclusion. We are just left with more questions. The easiest answer to them would be from Mikado's own mouth. Well, I don't think he would tell us so easily. What's the real Mikado doing? He wasn't part of our execution, so he's got to be alive somewhere. The real Mikado? Was meinst du damit? Das gäb's einen falschen Wort. I see. Mikado appears like a ghost and brings misfortune. That's just him. Fuwa said that Shobai is gone, and Yuki too. I'm not so sure he's around. I'm not sure about Mikado, but I can sense Yuki. He seems to be in the next singularity, probably trapped there just like Iwar was. For now, there's nothing else for us to do here, so let's go and find Yuki. Mikado, the Kisawagi Foundation, all of our problems are about to come together. We need a plan. You're right. Oh, Junge, ey. 2 Stunden gebraucht für die ganzen Singularities hier. Shinji Kasai und Tsuyoba Hashimoto, okay? Ja, ich speichere nochmal. Ich muss ganz doll aufs Klo gerade tatsächlich. Ich bin sofort wieder da, Freunde. Ja, alles klar, machen wir weiter. Can we quickly move? Right, well, let's move right away. Again, prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way. Oh, wir sind hier. What the fuck? We've arrived, the final place in the error program. It's a singularity, but not a singularity. It's a 5th singularity. Is this Higa City's Twin Towers? We've come a full circle. Sour! Sour, what's wrong? Oh no. What's wrong with me? I got chills and goosebumps the moment I stepped foot in here. It's different from just feeling dizziness. It's a weird sensation. Hard to explain. Are you all okay? What? I feel a bit dizzy, but I'm used to it the 4th time around. Is there something wrong? Sorry. No. I'm fine, don't worry. Was I fine? Why am I the only one who felt that? That feeling is immediately setting off warning sirens in my head. By the way, ich überlege gerade, sind wir im rechten oder im linken Twin Tower? Weil irgendwie habe ich immer gedacht, wir wären an dieser... Immer, als hätte ich das Spiel schon 10-mal gespielt. Irgendwie denke ich immer, wir sind im linken Twin Tower. Aber es könnte auch der rechte sein. Es gibt keine Indikation dafür, oder? Ich weiß es nicht. That feeling is immediately setting off warning sirens in my head. Ich glaube, es ist tatsächlich der rechte. Egal, in meinem Kopf ist es immer der linke. Well, as you know, Tsuya must be here, somewhere. As I said, he's connecting differently to this world, however. I cannot conclude if his data is still intact or not, until I see him for myself. So, where is Tsuya? He's probably in the warehouse. Now, wait a minute. Sour! I'm not sure what it is, but there's something there. I feel danger coming from the warehouse. What do you mean? Miss Sour, I do not know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. If we don't go through this door, you cannot see Yuki. Wait, Yuki's in there? No, don't. What's my problem? It's like the sensation I had during the 3rd class trial. I'm hesitating because I can't figure out what this creepy sensation is. Suddenly, something began to move. So, you can feel it too, can't you? The sign! Who's there? It's been a while, you damn fools! Surviving like cockroaches, I guess I should congratulate you. This plan should have ended much earlier, but I've discarded the plan now. Was ist mit dem passiert, Alter? The person who opened the warehouse door was Mikado's Noji. I can't forget a horrid face like that. As if his previous attire wasn't creepy enough, his new mask and shape takes it to a whole new level. And there was someone else in the arms of Mikado. Yuki! He's finally made his appearance! Mikado, what? Don't kill us! Don't be so cautious. I have no intention of taking your life. What? You just tried to shamelessly execute us. That is simply because you reached the wrong conclusion. What did you do to Yuki? What did I do to him? I didn't do anything. This is all your fault. This is all your fault he's like this. What? Do not worry, he is alive, just unconscious. By the way, something unexpected has happened. Quite embarrassing. And despite you not knowing our plan, you brought them all here, Monocrow. What? Plan? Monocrow? You... No. Do not rush to conclusions. I am your ally, not your enemy. Mikado, I don't know what you're planning, but I am no longer under your control. This must be the limit of your usefulness. What? Unfortunately, your role has ended a long time ago. And no matter how important you were, I can't have you flying around doing whatever you want. I have no choice but to deal with you myself. After saying that, Mikado began to raise his hand and draw a magic circle. Nein! Monocrow! Monocrow! A sharp spear of flames created by Mikado just pierced through Monocrow's tiny body. The spear burned brightly and began to explode Monocrow's body from within. No! Mikado! No, no way! I can't! From the beginning I... Nein! Du hast ihn umgebracht! Red hot debris flew all across the walls and floor while smelting. Monocrow's body was completely destroyed. Monocrow! Rest well, Monocrow. He was only a substitute for the far more useful Monokuma anyway. Just a simple AI. You? Now that the side characters are gone, shall we move to the final act? What? What else do you have planned? You already have our memories back and know the truth now. We won't fit into your plan anymore. Ich muss mal ganz kurz was denken. So let us out of here immediately! I will let you. Stop being dramatic. It's over now anyway. Didn't they say? I have no intention of taking any more lives. Really? Well, I will admit, according to the original plan, you also have been executed and died. However, since things turned out like this, a revision of the plan was needed. I will spare your lives accordingly. Ich hab irgend so einen Kratzen im Hals. Wouldn't you say it makes sense? Do you really think we trust you that easily? If you really don't intend to harm us, hand over Yuki. What? I'm sorry, what did you say? I think I heard you wrong. You wouldn't ask for that. Let's not let us comrades fight. Someone like you... Mikado? Your avatar seems to have changed a bit. Nothing like that happened to us and your avatar seems broken. Okay, good. I will return Yuki to you, but I cannot at the moment. I will when we are finished. Not only that, I will let you return to your peaceful daily lives with no harm. I swear on my name. Mikado began to shout with an obscene gesture. Countless times they have been tricked by his speeches. There's something wrong here. He's gotta be lying. In the end, it looks like our killing school trip has been extended. As long as Mikado, the masked man who planned this all, doesn't let us, there's no hope of escape. Like when Ray was burned on the first day, fragments of Monocrow are still scattered everywhere. Oh man, nein, der Arme! Ich vermiss ihn! Even though this was a virtual world, the smell of burning felt real. Like it was breaking our will of resistance. Our options were slowly disappearing from us, little by little. What do you want us to do? If I'm honest, the rest of the plan from now on will be improvised. Strictly speaking, my plan was 99% successful. The 1% that failed, probably due to outside interference, but that matters not to me. I have insurance. Master Yutsuo. Has Yuki already been taken over by Yutsuo? Is it not possible for the original Yuki to come back? Sour. An amazing question. The simple answer is yes. You have nothing to worry about. As you all know, Void's plan is the resurrection of divine luck. To do that, we need to resurrect Yutsuo. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we have to sacrifice Yuki. What do you mean? Do you not understand? In other words, Yutsuo can be revived with divine luck, and Yuki can be brought back to his own life. An happy ending where everyone wins! Isn't this what you want? There's no need to fight each other, right? That's ridiculous! There can't be such an happy ending! If that was possible, why would you put us through all the killing game? Put us all through the killing game. Is there a need for me to answer all your questions? Everything I say is true. The choice is yours in the end. You can have a happy ending or not. Is this really true? Ivor, don't believe him too. But I can't help it. Monochrome tried to resist and look how he turned out. We can't beat him. Also, if Mikado had planned to kill us, he would have already done so. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, but... Hiroko, it's okay. It doesn't matter if he's lying or not. If we don't follow him, he will kill us. If that's true, we should accept it. Sour! Mikado, if you betray us, no matter what happens, I won't let you escape. I will attack you head on. Take back everything you've taken from us and stop your plans. Fine by me. Fine, but this is the last time I'll go along with his plans. What should we do from now on? Let's see, from now on we're going to work on completing the last 1% of the plan. It's simple. What I want you to do is the same as what you did during the killing school trip. A class trial. The final class trial. Another class trial? Originally the 5th class trial should have been the last. No, the plan should have been finished after that. That last judgment ended up in disaster, so if we wish to get the good ending, we have to try again. Damn it! I mean someone else has to die after all. Oh, do not mistake my words. We will not be discussing a murder case. We will discuss the truth, specifically my plan. About White's plans, the killing school trip and the next generation symbols of hope. You came here with Monochrome and collected information on the way, correct? Mikado, are you asking us to figure out your plan? Put it together, the plan I've worked my whole life for. If you discover the truth, I will let you live. And if you fail, if we fail, it shouldn't matter, regardless of the outcome. You have the rest of your life to do it. What? That means you have to remain here forever? I value results over anything else. No matter how perfect the process is, if the result is a disaster, it would all be in vain. Ironically, the class trial is more of a process in itself than a result. Even the process of making a class trial itself is a result. What are you talking about? Does that mean you don't care about what we do in the class trial? Can I continue what I was saying? You just need to clear the class trial and my plan will be complete. What should we do, Soa? Doesn't it sound suspicious? There must be something up. So, you said you were going to attack Mikado head-on. Any plans? No, I don't have a plan. I'm sorry. Huh? For Mikado, it's the same. His plan should be ruined. Actually, this is because of some outside interference. Sorry Leute, ich musste kurz aufs Klo. Ach fuck, ich habe vergessen mir neues Wasser zu holen. Egal. Actually, this is because of some outside interference. Who in the real world is trying to sabotage Mikado? Maybe someone from the Kisaragi Foundation? As long as we're in the virtual world, all we can do is wait for someone to come help us. But if they could help, wouldn't they have before? I guess we have to believe in whoever it was. No, the Kisaragi Foundation must have done it. I don't think we would have survived the execution without them. That means the Foundation is finally acting and it's proof that they won't let Mikado escape. But why are they acting so late? Is this going to be a tough fight? I don't exactly know what Mikado's after, or why the Kisaragi Foundation is helping us. I think this is the best we can do for now. What should I do? One option after another. No tactical meeting? Well, it's decided, let's move immediately. Now, with the sudden reboot, there are a lot of errors all over the place. This time, we are going straight to the final trial grounds. Let's go. Warte mal, du hast Final Trial Grounds vorbereitet, aber du hast ja nie vorgehabt, die zu benutzen. Wenn alles nach Plan gelaufen wäre, dann wären wir ja gar nicht mehr hier. This will be the end of everything. The final trial grounds? Where's that? That will be all. Follow me. Alright. Das ist der Nordteil, ne? This awakened spot in Higa City. This is awakened spot in Higa City, so there should be nothing here. Ordinarily, if you entered this place, you'd be in an infinite loop of hours and eventually come back. But I have configured it to show a building in the awakened spot as a failsafe in case the system reboots. That building? Yes, the final judgment room. Let's go. Das heißt, es beginnt. Da fällt noch das Void-Zeichen da oben drauf. Wow. We went into the woods of Mikado without a word. Soon the thick fog cleared and the appearance of a huge tower began to appear. This is a very different feeling from the Tower of Babel. It's an overbearing feeling. What do you think? Is it grandiose enough for our finale? Is this the final judgment room? Was this prepared for an emergency? Or were you always planning for this? I wouldn't say expected, I'd say prepared. Honestly, I'm quite happy to be revealing this. Even more happier than I was when Nikki confessed to being a void. However, my plan was already in motion. Being here makes me feel like there's nothing else to say. How long are you planning to keep Yuki like that? Even if he is unconscious, do you plan to involve him in the class trial? Don't worry about that. When you arrive in the Judgment Tower, you will understand. Okay. Ja, wer kennt die Szenerie? Oh, finally, the environment is worth seeing. It doesn't look that different. The elevator is exactly the same. This part is copy-pasted. However, unlike the last elevator, this one goes to the sky instead of underground. A class trial in the sky whilst we admire the scenery. Wouldn't that be perfect for the final chapter? Okay, now that's it. What the fuck hat er gemacht? Tada! Mikado snapped his fingers and the unconscious Yuki just disappeared. Yuki? What? Where did you send Yuki? Yuki will take a special little role in the class trial. Special role? Don't you know, Yuki is key in White's plan. That's what it means. Yuki's unconscious avatar is his vessel that will soon be resurrected. He cannot participate in the trial. So I pulled out the mind of Yuki and put it elsewhere. What? Didn't you say he was just unconscious? Oh, you do not have to worry, my friends. I did promise, remember? Yuki will be returned to you. And you can return to your peaceful daily life. There's no harm in you all living, so I don't mind. Anyway, Yuki is already in the trial grounds, being shown using a separate display. At the end of the trial, everything will go back to normal, so I ask you to focus carefully. Is there anything else you want to ask? I didn't think so. Now, are you all ready? Hiroko, we have to do this. I know. Shall we really be following his words so easily? I wonder if it's really the right thing to be doing, but if it's true that Yuki is still alive, we have to do this. Hiroko, we need to join forces. Wait! Why wasn't I mentioned too? I'm with you too! Oh, right. Why do I think that she's just going to betray us again? I won't! I've definitely made up my mind! Aren't you just doing this to stay alive? Of course not! Like it or not, running away isn't an option. As Mikado said, this is the final chapter, the finale. The grand events around us start to push us towards the end. Somehow, I want to prolong this as long as possible and hope somebody will come to intervene, because there's still a chance for us to fight back. Good! The elevator doors are open. Let us go, the final stage! For the last time. Mikado, were you telling the truth? Is it really true? Of course, the bad things are now over. Now everything begins and ends with this elevator. I don't want to fight, but I will if I have to. So if anybody wanted a chance to attack, now would be the last time. Now, let's get started! Ach du Scheiße, habe ich mich erschrocken. Tag. Machen wir einen Anschlagwettbewerb oder was machen wir hier? Ja, ich habe kurz Pause gemacht und habe dann aus Versehen den Text weggedrückt, sorry. Huh? So that's it. I finally confirmed it with my own eyes. There's no need to watch anymore. Due to the backlight, it was hard for me to see who it was. What happened? Where am I? No, I thought he died. In der echten Welt, oder wie? Alter, warum ist mein Cursor so langsam? Kann ich speichern? Ja, ich kann speichern. Ich glaube, jetzt sind wir sogar, Ja, tatsächlich. Lol. Capsule device. It didn't take long for me to realize that I was lying somewhere. There was a man looking down at me. He was wearing a cap with a long brim covering his right eye. His sturdy physique was pale, and he rode around in a wheelchair as if he was somehow weak. This is the first time I see it. No, this is the first time I've seen it? Somehow it all looks familiar to me. This person.
Oi.
Kaisuke, it's time. I'm waiting for Ryotaro. Yes, Director. Prepare the deployment of the crew. Tsurugi Kindlo! You're insane! It's been a while, Ray. It seems like you've had some troubles. I guess I'm right. Good. Just die! I keep punching until you do! Wait, Miss Mikado, stop! It's okay, Kaisuke, but I should be the one speaking. I agree. First, we need a status check of the crew. Then we need a briefing. Yes, sir. So, there seems to be a lot of things you need to tell me. Fuck you! Do you know the situation I'm in? That's what I want to ask. Huh? I apologize. You acted alone, hiding it all this time. It must have been embarrassing for you. Siobai. Hey, der Typ hat zwar die Haare gemacht und einen schönen Anzug an. Guckt ihn euch an. Wow, you sure came quick. It's you?
Oi.
About Mikado's naughty. Is it done? Yeah. Director, you know I'd do anything for money. But don't ask me to do something like that again. And yet I ended up betraying my client Mikado. All for the sake of money. Are you trying to preach me now? You're just a crook. Don't speak more than I ask you to. You're just a tool I bought with money. You ain't wrong. I made this decision too. What? He was in the virtual world? Tsurugi, what the hell? Save it for later, Way. There's more pressing issues. There's more pressing matters at the moment. Do you even know what happened to Teruya? He's gone. He's dead. Really dead. You fucking shit motherfucker left him alone without knowing what to do. But instead of relying on him, you sent someone else. You fucking bastard. What excuse are you going to come up with this time, huh? Try me.
Soda.
His death was a sacrifice for the future. Wait, don't forget. We are on active duty. Put your personal feelings aside. Isn't that your specialty? What should I do? Thank you, Wayne. Shut up and give me orders! First of all, we need to secure the lives of the survivors who have awakened from the new world program MK2. Mario Kart 2! What's going on? Now, how long will I be lying here? I try to stand up carefully, but This whole body doesn't seem to have been used for a long time. The muscles are screaming in pain, but somehow I successfully moved my body. Looks like I'm being ignored. I should try to understand my situation some more. Hello there, Tsurugi. Wait, Mr. Kindlo? Sir Kindlo? What should I say? How long is he going to ignore me for? He's quite different from how I remember him, but I've clearly seen him before. He was one of the survivors from the killing game of the 79th class of Hapt Academy students. The former ultimate police officer and chief of the Kisaragi Foundation, Tsurugi Kindlo. According to what Teruya said, so you're the leader of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's been quite a while now. Awkward. Director, the squad has been deployed. What's the next order? Nice job. I'll start the briefing shortly. Where's Ryotaro? Probably with the intelligence team. The head of the department put him there. Contact the communication team. No need, I'm already here. Ryotaro? Kindle, what have you done? It's just as Ray always says. Despite being on the same team, you always do things your way. Ryotaro, why are you saying that? The Foundation is also involved in this. Also, it's normal for him to decide what everybody does. He is the director after all. So Teruya died without knowing anything? Kindlo, you knew full well that Teruya would follow your orders without hesitation. Ryotaro! Leave it, Kaisuke.
Oi.
Ryotaro, I understand why you're angry, but save it for later. We're not done here yet. Also, we're working. Please address me as director or boss. Always working, boss. Have you ever thought of us as people? Teruya was your friend! Have you seen the state of Ray right now? Ryotaro Maki. What the fuck? What do you think you're doing? Miss Mikado, we're working. There's no point in saying meaningless words, remember? But... Ryotaro. Excuse me, I'll start the briefing. I hope they stay quiet. Hey! What are they doing? Why are they arguing? Who are they in the first place? Are they members of the Kisaragi Foundation? Somebody explain. Thanks for the report, Ray. Shut up.
Sir.
Good, we will begin working to secure the survivors. According to the information from the broker, there are 3 survivors. Yuko Kabuya, Iwani Yue, and Yuki Maeda. Tsurugi, listen to me! I'm alive! I'm a Kana Taiwa, alive and well! The criminal you hate so much! Kaisuke with Team 1 and Ryotaro with Team 2. Evacuated 2 women. Yuki Maeda, I'll take care of him myself. Alright. Ryotaro, thoughts? Let's go. Well, let's move. Wait, would you come with me?
Hi.
Sure. Yo, director, can I have a sec?
Nanda.
What is it, scum? There's not 3 survivors, but 2. What? You've already checked Akano Taiwa. The only ones left are Yuko Kabuya and Iwani Yue. Impossible. Yuki Maeda must be there too. Couldn't find him. Not here. No? Wait.
Oi.
Shobai, what happened? Eh? Where's Yuki? Why are you asking me? I got no clue. All you paid me for to do in our contract is to deal with Mikado and that's solved. Aren't my duties fulfilled? Don't lie! Fucking trash! I know you're hiding something! Tsurugi! He's right. There are 30 connecting devices here. I just checked. At first, 50 people were involved in this case. Even after confirming the identity of the corpses, I could not find the bodies of Mikado's Nadia or Yuki Maeda. Kaisuke, Ryotaro, the two of you will begin to evacuate the 2 women as directed. I will check for myself. Shobai, you too. Ja. Extra eine neue Voiceline auch für den Typen. Huh? Why is nobody caring about me? No, that's not what I should be worried about. Nobody's even noticing that I'm here. It's like I don't even exist. What is this phenomenon? Am I dreaming? Am I actually still in the virtual world? What's going on? Leute, ich bin ungern der Typ, der die Atmosphäre ruiniert, aber ich muss unfassbar aufs Klo. Also, wirklich unfassbar. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Sorry. Ich hab's ja vergessen, neues Wasser zu holen, aber ich muss aktuell gefühlt alle 2 Minuten pissen. Von daher hole ich mir neues, wenn ich das nächste Mal gehe. Würde noch dauern. Aber egal. Yumiko, you okay? Excuse me, can you hear me? How many fingers am I holding up? Where am I? Who are you? Where's Mikado? Calm down, I'm from the Kisawagi Foundation. Are you Yumiko Kabuya? Kisawagi Foundation? Then wait. Huh? Is this the real world? Yeah, sorry for being late. We've had many delays due to certain incidents. The Foundation? Then, is it true? We're alive? Yumiko, can't you hear my voice? What the fuck? Hey, don't try to run. Wait! Ach, dieses dumme Kind, Alter. Ryotaro, catch that chick. She's one of the prime suspects. Wait, stop! What, Iwa? Do you know that girl over there? That girl is a major contributor to your situation. We will first detain her and hand her over to law enforcement. Oh yeah, we escaped from the virtual world. Sour and Yuki? Sour? Please wake up! Hey, are you okay? You have been laid down for days, so your muscles will have contracted. Don't move around too much. Where's Sour? Huh? What are you saying, Yumiko? I'm right here. I don't know of the Sour girl you speak of. The only survivors here are you, that runaway girl, and Yuki. Just you three. What? That's not true, I'm definitely alive! Yuki Maida's status hasn't been confirmed yet. He appears in the data, but the director's confirming it. No, you're lying! Sour is dead? You don't know who Sour is? If you have doubts, I'll help you track the access devices to the Neo World program if you want. What the hell is going on? Yumiko, just look at me! Huh? I tried to stop Yumiko from looking at me, but nothing happened. My hand went directly through Yumiko's body. No sensation was felt in my hand, just a feeling of reluctance, like putting your hand through smoke. Sour! Why can't anyone hear me? Why am I invisible? John Cena. Okay, stopp. Nein, keine Witze jetzt gerade. Das ist der falsche Zeitpunkt, glaube ich. The moment I went through Yumiko's body, I witnessed a strange phenomenon. I was faintly able to understand why. It was a trust that I didn't want to realize, but I had no choice but to accept it. Careful, don't trip. This way. Wie viele Capsules sind hier eigentlich? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hier sind nur 11 Capsules. Hä? Moment mal. 11 Capsules, wir waren 15 Leute. Warte mal, Shobai wahrscheinlich, war wahrscheinlich nicht hier. Yuki scheint auch nicht hier zu sein und Mikado. Aber wer ist denn... Hä? Aber das... Hä? Kann ich einfach nicht zählen? Warum fokussiere ich mich eigentlich gerade auf sowas? Ja, aber mich interessiert... mich wundert das gerade voll. Sorry. Ja, egal. The man and Yumiko walked over carefully. Vielleicht ist hinter der Maschine noch eine. And where's the capsule from which I woke up some time ago? No way! Is this the person you call Soa? Unfortunately, she's... Why? Why? You and I came back, but Soa, why? Why haven't you woken up? Soa, are you kidding me? Wake up, Soa! She can't wake up. Because she died a long time ago. What? The girl's name is Akano Taiwa. She died before the foundation was even founded. But a few days ago, we got intel that she was alive. Then why? Listen carefully. To be precise, it would be more correct to say that only her body is alive. Only her body? For some reason, her brain stopped functioning. Her body's metabolic functions work correctly, but it would be more right to say she's brain dead. Ach du Scheiße. Oh, don't be ridiculous, it can't be true! Soa was alive! She still is alive! In the virtual world. Even if she was only virtual, PCI is a way of connecting with the brain. How can you connect to her brain if she's dead? We're not sure. First of all, it's crazy that the cardiopulmonary function is still working without the aid of machinery in such a brain-dead state. I don't know how many years she's been like this, but without a doubt there's a lot of mystery surrounding her. It can't be. Why? Why now, after it was all over? It sounds like you got pretty close to Akano Taira. Do you even know everything she did? Besides, I'm sorry to say this after I've just rescued you, but you're under arrest. What? Yuka Kabuya, you are hereby under arrest for working in a bar while it's underage. Yo, chill mal, Alter! Das ist locker 10 Jahre her. Locker 20 Jahre her, Alter. Seems like you've done well to hide it so far. But that doesn't matter, a crime is a crime, so we have to do this. That has nothing to do with the current situation. What the hell? Wait, let go of me! Law is absolute. Yuka Kabuya, you're going to be detained. Just like your friend over there. After that, the Foundation leader will decide what to do with you. It's been a tough day, you should rest. Let me go! So still... Ryotaro, are you finished? Yeah, I've caught her. She was kinda jumpy, so I tied her up. No, you've done a good job. Let's go to the helicopter. Continue our mission. The director can take it from here. What's wrong, Ryotaro? It doesn't matter. Are we really cut out for this, Kaisuke? We are members of the Kizuragi Foundation. We're just following orders, that's all. I understand. Soa! What happened? Soa! You're as hard as a statue. It's you. I told you, didn't I? That I would look forward to the results. What the fuck? How are you? Do you regret it? Are you in despair? This is our destiny. This is the result we were given. That's why I want you. Did you really believe you could be forgiven? I understand now. I finally understand everything. The person called Soa never existed. From the beginning, the prerequisite to be with everyone else was wrong. Akano Taira knew this from the start. If so, Are you serious? Kinzo! Yes. Our job here is finished. There's nothing left to do. Let's give up on Yuki Maeda. What? Good! What a reasonable choice. Wait, Kinzo, are you crazy? Without even telling the intelligence team? You're going beyond acting alone now. Are you really okay with this? Yuki Maeda was the only reason we did this. No. We did this to protect the survivors while we dealt with those criminals. We've done what we need to. We can leave it now. So then, Teruya, what about everything he did? Wait. Yuki Maeda, Teruya Otori. Don't let your personal feelings get in the way. Don't let yourself get swapped away by your personal feelings. You'll be irrational. Are you going to repeat the same mistake you made last time? The director's right. We have no idea where Yuki Maeda could be. To find him, we'd have to restart the program again. That means Mikado's Naji would return. Is that what you want to do? Mikado, could you deal with that? If he comes back, everything we've been working for would be for nothing.
さ
If you understand, let's leave it. Mikado's naughty is dead, most of the whites are dead, and we secured a survivor. It's an acceptable conclusion. Director, if it's all over, I want my
う
payment.
るせえな
Shut up. Of course I remember your reward. The mission isn't over until the convoy is in the safe zone. You will have your payment until you have... Oh, ich lese mal wieder zu schnell. You'll have your payment. Until then, shut up.
はいはい
Yes, yes, you got it, boss. So, my work here is done? That was quite a difficult job. Yes. Everybody, let's withdraw for now. Wait. Yes, I understand.
どうした
What's up? Come on, director. I'll escort you to the mainland. Shut up! Do not speak unless asked to, criminal. Would you like to save the game? Oh ja, gerne. Ich würde den Zeitpunkt nutzen, um mal aufs Klo zu gehen und neues Wasser zu holen. Okay, Freunde, ich weiß tatsächlich selbst nicht ganz genau, was jetzt in der Szene, in den nächsten paar Minuten passieren wird. Ich habe aber eine Ahnung. Meine Ahnung war richtig, lol. Hey. Ah, er ist es. Mr. Jutsuo. I should say it's been a while. No. Wouldn't it be better for you to talk? It's amazing. I missed you so much. I really wanted to see you again. Why can't I stop crying? It's normal. Nobody would like to see a boy like me again in this world. You're wrong. I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you again. But... some regrets still remain. You could say I'm foolish for being so shameless. My wish is to be with you forever. I'm only here to fulfill my promise, Master Jutsuo. Wait! Are you just going to let it end like this? Without doing anything, without making a choice? Can you really accept this result? It's noisy over there. Master Jutsuo. What should I do? Holy shit, Alter. Für euch ist keine Sekunde vergangen, aber für mich ist sehr viel Zeit vergangen, ey. Ich habe mein Mikrofon einfach fast kaputt gemacht. Ich wollte kurz was trinken. Plötzlich irgendwie bleibe ich am Kabel irgendwas bleibt an meiner Alexa hängen. Meine Alexa fliegt runter, mein Mikrofon fliegt runter, das Kabel fliegt aus meinem Mikrofon raus. Dann hat mein Mikrofon wieder dieses Problem mit dem Rauschen gehabt. Oh, Junge, ey. What should I do? Ich wollte nur was trinken. Why are you asking me that? I'm sorry, but this time I can't be alone. Akane Taiwa! It's not too late. It's too early to end it like this. It's for you to decide. You've always done this. It seems you've always depended on me. That's why you scream you can't be without me. But you've been acting on your own this whole time. Tell me, have I ever helped you decide? Come back, Akane Taiwa. Without you, nothing begins and nothing ends. Don't run away. If you come back, it won't stop you from doing anything. Just one more time, please lend me your power. No matter what you choose, I won't stop you. It's okay to come back when everything is over. If you don't want to, you can come with me. Nobody can decide for you. You deserve a chance to choose for yourself. Choose whatever you want. Jo, ich musste gerade kurz meiner Mutter eine gute Nacht wünschen. Sour or Master Jutsuo. I choose. Also ich bin mir jetzt 99% sicher zu wissen, was Akane Taiwa genommen hätte. Und da ich es bei meinem ersten Playthrough auch so gemacht habe, mache ich es einfach wieder. Take Jutsuo's hand, yes. I'm sorry, Mistress Sour. I'm so tired. I could promise. No, of course I know it's an act that doesn't deserve it. What can I say for my last will? I give up searching for happiness. What? What about the others? About Yuki? You bitch! Come on, Master Jutsuo. Okay. You're not going to regret this, right? No. This is my choice. Master Jutsuo. You waited alone for such a long time. I'm so sorry. In late fall, when the cool breeze began to blow, the modified New World program of Jutsu Oshima came to an end. Many people died, there were many sacrifices. As the year came to a close, there were still many mysteries that hadn't been solved. However, thanks to this, all of Mikado's Noji's work completely disappeared. Despair is also over, and humanity seems to be returning to a peaceful era. Please, please help me. What the fuck? Ist meine Maus? Oh nein, bitte sag mir nicht, dass das Spiel abgestürzt ist. Ey, das ist doch jetzt nicht wahr, Alter. Oh, ja, ich spiele nochmal ganz kurz dahin. Moment. So, gehen wir das Ganze nochmal durch. Bitte stürzt nicht ab, bitte stürzt nicht ab, bitte. Ja, es ist nicht abgestürzt. Dankeschön. Sexy. The dream again. I have that same dream every night. A desperate voice crying out in agony, screams for help. A nostalgic voice. I guess Ando's medicine isn't working. This is karma. It's fine. My choice wasn't the wrong one. Es wundert mich übrigens. Sorry. It's all over. I don't have to worry. Yes, I did what I had to. Kindlo, help me. What the fuck? Credits! Wir kriegen Credits! Und dann mit dieser traurigen Musik, nein! Oh nein, oh nein, oh nein, oh nein. Ich wusste tatsächlich nicht, dass jetzt Credits kommen. Ich kann euch schon mal verraten, das war das Bad Ending. Wir sind eigentlich technically noch nicht durch. Ich war halt so überwollt. Es wundert mich tatsächlich, dass das Spiel bisher nur zweimal abgestürzt ist. RPG Maker VX Ace. Tatsächlich der gleiche RPG Maker, den ich auch habe. Halleluja, das ist einfach damit möglich. Krank. Und ich krieg's trotzdem nicht gebacken. Das Spiel ist bisher nur zweimal abgestürzt während den Aufnahmen. Das muss ich mal ganz kurz appreciaten. Als das Spiel abgestürzt ist bei Yuis, als Yui gestorben ist, dachte ich, oh Gott, das wird ja eine Katastrophe. Aber es ist danach noch einmal abgestürzt. Nicht mal bei den Executions oder so abgestürzt. Das finde ich geil. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, warum das passiert. Also als ich das Spiel privat gespielt habe, ist mir das auch nie passiert. Das Spiel ist einmal abgestürzt. Und es war in einer so beschissenen Situation. Und es war auch so eine richtig dumme Fehler. Ich habe eine Fehlermeldung auch einfach bekommen. Das hieß nicht einfach, ja, das Spiel ist jetzt aus. Das Spiel ist einfach abgestürzt. Einfach weg. Ja, ich konnte die Map nicht loaden. Und dann war das weg und ich denke so, scheiße, Alter, da fehlt irgendeine Datei. Ich habe nochmal dahin gespielt. Ich habe locker eine Stunde meines Lebens damit verschwendet. Und dann hat es funktioniert. Keine Ahnung, was da schief lief. Ich schwöre, wenn das im Let's Play auch passiert, dann bin ich echt sauer. Ja, eigentlich hatte ich überlegt, es so zu machen beim Finale, dass ich, sobald wir das Bad Ending erreicht haben, den Part beende und den nächsten Part dann beginne, indem ich die andere Entscheidung treffe. Der Part ist bei 3 Stunden, aber das macht nicht viel Sinn, das jetzt so zu machen. Weil ich habe schon gesagt, ja, es ist Bad Ending. Hätte ich das nicht gesagt, dann hätte ich es mir jetzt tatsächlich überlegt. Dann könnte ich heute pünktlich um 22 Uhr pennen gehen. Aber ich habe ehrlich gesagt auch keinen Bock, pennen zu gehen. Oh nein, wir müssen jetzt nochmal alles von vorne machen. Oh nein, ach komm schon. Ja, einen Text gebe ich einfach mal weg. Ihr seid jetzt einfach mal live dabei, weil es ist Teil des Spiels. Das vorhin war kein Teil des Spiels, deswegen habe ich es rausgeschnitten. Oh Mann, ey. Wisst ihr, was ich morgen mache? Ich gehe morgen arbeiten. Ich habe keinen Bock zu arbeiten. Ich weiß, ich fand dieses Bad Ending irgendwie so sad. I don't know. Meine Meinung zum Spiel hätte ich auch gerade sagen können, aber die Credits waren auch echt kurz, ne? Ich kann erzählen können, wie ich zum Spiel kam, aber selbst dafür die Zeit nicht ausgereicht. Ich muss schon wieder pissen, Alter. Ich habe auch voll den Druck auch so. Ich merke das so richtig in meiner Blase, Alter. Junge, 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 ich habe wirklich. Komm. Ja, komm. Dieser touching Moment und ich bin so like, ja, Text einfach wegdrücken. Komm, komm, los. Komm, wir haben keine Zeit. Sour Master Jutsuo, I choose. Tatsächlich bei meinem ersten Playthrough ist es nicht in meinen Kopf reingegangen, dass das die Entscheidung wäre, die Akane Taiwa treffen würde. Aber es macht grundsätzlich Sinn, weil, überlegt mal, sie hat ihn ja auch opposed am Ende vom ersten Teil. Und man kann halt auch als Person sich halt auch weiterentwickeln. Zeig Sour Sand. I'm sorry, Master Jutsuo. Just a little. Please wait a little longer. After all. Why are you apologizing? I told you. You decide your own path. Go back. Leslie, there's one thing I want to ask. Master Jutsuo, are you just part of my imagination? Are you really Master Jutsuo? If you're asking that, you should already know the answer. You do not need me to answer it for you. Go away. Get it done. Master Jutsuo. Thank you.
Nanda.
What is this?
Oi.
Ryotaro, Kaisuke. I remember telling you to go to the helicopter. Boss! Director, there's a problem. The door won't open. Excuse me? Oops, maybe someone touched something they shouldn't have. Hey, what's going on? No. No fucking way! It can't be. Wer sagt das? It can't be. It's irrational to be surprised. However, the power to produce an impossible result. You should know that power all too well. That voice! Shit! Somebody, catch that crook! Kazuka, please wait here with everyone. Okay. Nice to meet you, Kisawagi Foundation. Mikado's Noji! Hey, what is the meaning of this yobai? He should be dead. This yobai betraying your moral code. It's wrong. You betrayed me for money. Thanks to that, things have become more complicated. Don't be so heartbroken. As you said, I follow the cash. The Kisawagi Foundation just had more mala. Nothing personal. It doesn't matter. The process doesn't matter. But the results are that I'm still alive. How? How was I able to restart a new world program, you must be asking. That's right, well, I never would imagine that you would have put code that bypasses security and closes the program from the outside. Wait, Kinjo, what are you talking about? Shut up, this isn't the time for explanations. The method I used. Allow me to be honest, I don't know. What? The new world program was closed and the emergency power was cut. My death should have been certain. Should have been. Well, no need to worry about the details. As a result, I have risen from the dead. The activation of the security system was your doing. Indeed. This laboratory is like my second body. The wires are my blood vessels. The electricity that flows through my blood. And the computer is my brain. Operating the security system is just as easy as breathing for me. This can't be! Unless someone deliberately restarted the emergency power, this should be impossible! Director, apart from us, anyone else in this building is at the entrance, right? Correct. Not including the troops outside surrounding the perimeter, everyone is inside. It's useless to suspect somebody from the Foundation. Only 3 of us ever went inside of the emergency power room. Then one of you lot turned it on. What was that? There's no other explanation. It's gotta be one of two. It's gotta be one of you two. I understand now. The culprit is you. The contract that we made was all a lie, and you were working with Mikado still the whole time. You're the only one who could have done it. Filthy scum. This is why I don't trust criminals. Everyone shut up! Stop jumping to conclusions. Do you really think the culprit matters now? We still have a massive problem on our hands. No matter what somebody is planning, we have to act now, or this will all be for nothing. If you have time to be wasting arguing, then you should use it to think of what we should do. Looks like Ray's the smartest one here. Don't bother even trying to understand what happened. I don't even know myself after all. But you don't need to worry yourselves. I have no intention of harming any of you. Don't try to shamelessly bullshit us! This isn't a time, Tsurugi. Mikado's naughty, what do you want from us? You must need us for something, since you went out of your way to contact us, correct? A proposal, you could call it. I still intend to carry out my initial plans. To resurrect Master Yutsuo. You all know this by now, yes? According to my initial plan, the resurrection of Master Yutsuo should have already been complete. I'm glad you all enjoyed your lunch break, but it's time to return now. To return? But there's no need to worry about this backup plan of mine. It will be beneficial to you as well. Drop the detours, get to the point. First, I want my actors to reprise their roles. What? I'm referring to Yuriko Kabuya, Iwani Yue, and Syobei Hashimoto. We have all returned to the real world. The 3 of them will return to the virtual world. Because said people left, the killing school trip is currently on hold and as if time has stopped. You want us to go back in there? Correct. Furthermore, I would request 2 members of the Kizaragi Foundation take the stage as well. Us 2? I refuse. Who? I only hear your words as a call for us to come in there and die. Entering the new world program and being in reality, there's no difference. Do you hear me? I agree. Besides, I already betrayed you once, so I've lost my credibility with you. Ach so, sorry, das hat Syobei gesagt. I agree. Besides, I've lost... Ah, fuck, ich hab vergessen, was ich gesagt habe, sorry. I've seen what you're capable of. No thanks. I understand your caution. However, I said I would not hurt them, did I not? And if the 2 of you enter as well, wouldn't you have a special advantage over me? Is that... the forced shutdown? Forced shutdown? He's talking about the one used on Jabberwock Island. Yes, with the consent of more than half the users, the forced shutdown will activate. Since Yoba and I are counted as administrators, we do not count to this in total. In other words, you have half of 37, which means you could simply enter and end the new world program. That 7 is including our dear Wei and Tsurugi, of course. So if we enter and you try something, you can just activate the forced shutdown? Wait, why are you believing that? Most of that is correct. However, this is a modified version compared. Meaning that it wouldn't be the same as it was on Jabberwock Island. And with this, you expect us to jump into the lion's den by entering a system we know next to nothing about? No, the forced shutdown would work. No, the forced shutdown would work. Ah, fuck, Alter, ich muss darauf achten, wer das sagt, Alter. I told you, Director. I've inspected the software inside and out. I'm the one who modified the system, so I should know. In fact, that's why I was able to manually disconnect myself, so I can guarantee it. No. Still, there's no reason for us to take risk and enter ourselves. Our fight with you is over. The survivors have been rescued and the killing game is over. There's no reason to take the risk. That's what you said, right? What? Instead of wasting my words, why don't I just show you a way? Take the stage, Yuki Maeda! Oh nein! Mein boy! Is anyone there? Sawa, Yuko, anyone? Where's everyone? I can't see! It's so dark! Please, someone help! Anyone, whoever's there, help me! Help! Help me! Yuki Maeda. Tsurugi, wait, is this the Yuki Maeda you've been looking for? You wouldn't leave him all alone here, right? He's just a poor victim dragged into all this. Yes, a victim who was sacrificed for divine luck. The Kisaragi Foundation was founded to help those in need, wasn't it? Shut your mouth, you filthy criminal! But there's more. If you don't want to enter the virtual world, the doors are going to remain shut. And this lab just so happened to be built in an abandoned nuclear shelter. From the inside or the outside, no matter what, it would be impossible for them to open the door. You'll be trapped here for the rest of your lives. Wait a moment, I can't contact the rest of the Foundation. Do you really think I let the radio wave stay up? Try all you want, but your radio simply won't function. The only way out of here is to do what I say, or else... Yes, I'll have no choice but to blow up the island next to the laboratory. Of course, if I did that, they wouldn't be safe. Ah! Also, it's not just Yuki Maeda you should fight for. Shouldn't you be fighting for your dear Teruya too? That brat was so annoying, he kept resisting until the bitter end. You wouldn't want poor Teruya's death to be in vain. You should probably resolve this situation for him. Shut up! Damn it! Should you accept my proposal, I will even explain how you could fight me. Shut your damn mouth! Geht's dir gut? Tsurugi. Damn it! Why? This should be all over now! This is why... Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. Director, so what do you want to do? We're caught in this guy's trap. I don't know how he managed it, but he's back. Do we accept his proposal and fall deeper into his trap? Or do we starve to death in this lab? What should I do? It's strange to hear you say that. You must be desperate. Well, we'd be risking the lives we've saved so far as well as our own. However, if he really wanted to kill us, he'd have done it already. But if you think about it, for him to say all of this means he's confident he'll win. Dealing with a guy like that, we're fucked either way. There's no other option. Each one is just despair. Don't forget, we're not the only ones in this lab. Kaisuke and Ryotaru are here too. And the survivors we locked up. The majority and the minority. It's obvious. Is that so? I'm sorry, Wei. We're going in.
Hi.
I knew you'd say that. Hi. So, have you made your decision? Yes. Walk me while you still can. This time I will definitely kill you. Oh, scary. Wait, I've not decided what I want to do yet. You dare to defy me, criminal? Shut up and follow us. Consider this an extension of our contract and an extra 20% on top of your initial payment. Would that suffice? 30%. 25%, nothing more. Both of you shut up. You're making my head hurt. Wie der Typ auch immer noch verhandelt, Alter. Well, I think you're right. Anyway, there's no other way out of here, so let's get started. Good, first bring Yuriko and Iwara here. And take all three of them, including Shobai, back to their original connectors. Tsurugi, Wei, use the spare connectors in the electrical room. I will guide you as soon as you enter the program. So, let us meet again in Yutsuoshima. Are you really okay with this, Tsurugi?
そうだ。
Yes. It's not like we have a choice. For the last time, we will end this. Call the crew. Bring the survivors. Ruf sie doch selbst, faule Sau. What? No, Director, you can't. This has to be some sort of trap. We're fine. Let's just stay here and wait for help from HQ.
ダメだ。
No, I will finish this right here and right now. I will not accept anything else. I will save them. Boss, I am the leader of this foundation. I hope you don't regret this. Please come back safely. Fyutaru, even you. It's okay, Kaisuke. This is the last time we have to deal with this. Our void problem will end today. When this is all over, let's have dinner together. We're going to die. Huh? You don't know Mikado like I do. He's dangerous. We're done for. We're all gonna die. No matter what we do, we are dead.
Oi.
Kaisuke, Ryotaro, tie up the girl and put her in the connector. Okay. It's time. Let's go. Wait for us. Wait. What? Psycho officer. It's been a long time. That's true. And what you have done in that time apart from tear... And what have you done in that time apart from tear down and destroy? I'm sorry. I have nothing else to say. In the end, things went wrong. And I dragged you into this again.
何言ってんのよ。
It's not the first time. I'm used to this by now, so stop worrying yourself. I still need an explanation from you. I know. But if I don't calm down, we'll just be defeated. Well, I'll be counting on you.
さあ。
We're going in. Now. Alright. Ja, kurz die Zeit, mal um was zu trinken. It's time to end this. Okay, und wenn Zawa Jutsu was Hand genommen hätte, dann wäre das alles jetzt nicht passiert, oder wie? Dann hätte Mikado uns einfach gehen lassen, oder wie? Wow, aua! Wake up, Zawa! Ich hab ein Déjà-vu. Zawa, are you okay? Huh? Yuriko? Zawa, is it really you? So I'm not dreaming. Yeah. Ah, Zawa! I'm so happy to see you again. Thank God. Yuriko, calm down. Wir sind im Monocruise. I thought I'd never see you again. It all happened so sudden. Wer schreibt mir? Hä? Yo, meine Nachrichten kommen ja richtig spät auf meinem Handy an, Alter. Die kommen viel früher auf meinem Laptop an. Ich sehe einfach keine Nachricht so. I thought I'd never see you again. It all happened so sudden. There's still a lot I don't know. Nothing's been solved yet, but you're alive. You're alive and I found you again. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Yuriko. Could you let me go first? I'm drowning in your arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. I'm just so happy. After that, Yuriko seemed to calm down a little and walked back carefully. Arms, legs, head, torso. Nothing looks to be out of the ordinary. But... it all just felt like a long dream. Like an unpleasant experience moving in a body that's not yours. Probably because I found out the truth. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Why am I still alive? Why have I returned to the virtual world? It's not too late to think about the future. But for now, let's focus on the present. Huh? What did you say? It's nothing. I'm just mumbling to myself. But Yuriko, this is... It's the Monocruise! Why are we back at the Monocruise? Monocruise said that it's possible to recover something if there's backup data for it, but no details. That's right. Yuriko, those people over there.
何よ。
What? It's them! Are you really her? Akane Taiwa. What are they doing in the virtual world? Just answer the question. Don't you already know the answer? You know more about me than I do. Even though just virtually, I never thought I'd see you again. Now I've answered your question, answer mine. Tsurugi, wait, why are you... No, it's not just you two. Shiroko's here too, why are you all back? They finally escaped this virtual hell and returned to the real world. Why the hell did you bring them back, knowing everything Mikado has done to them? So, wait, we're here to... I've been waiting! What the fuck? What the fuck? Was ist das denn bitte für ein Bild, Alter? Der Typ sieht aus wie dieses eine Meme, Alter. Wie der noch so mit seiner Hand, die übrigens richtig unproportional groß ist, noch so an seinem Hemd so reißt. I, Mikado's Nordly, have a dream. A dream for divine luck. What's wrong? Nobody get my reference? Ist es eine, wie heißt der Typ? Martin Luther reference? After all the work it took to look this elegant, this is the reaction? Wasn't this spectacular? Say something! Er wird immer noch gemobbt, Alter. Sheesh, that's it, I'm done. I was just trying to lighten the mood and give a little atmosphere to this dull place. Anyway, if this is your first time, welcome to Jutsu Oshima! And for those returning, welcome back to Jutsu Oshima! Well, I mean, it's not an island anymore. It's just a monocruise flying 5,000 meters in the sky. 5,000 meters? The cruise is in the sky? What about it? This is a virtual world, so why not make the finale worthwhile? More importantly, Iwa, you're here? Of course I am, you called me here. I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to go back. What did you call them for? Mikado's Noji. I've met your demands. I'm in the new world program. Now hand over Yuki Maeda. Where's he exactly? Oh, everybody is in such a hurry. I'll just say what you're all thinking. I'll fix everything, so listen carefully. Before I begin, I will promise one more time. I swear to everybody here, if you follow my instructions as told, nobody will be harmed. That's a lie. You're definitely lying. I think I heard a little fly buzzing around. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. There's only one reason I called you. To start another class trial. Class trial. It's been a while since I have heard that word. So you and you have already heard the explanation of my plan, correct? That's simply it. They just need to finish what we started and clear the class trial. Simple. Wait, all the trials before have been to find the culprit of a murder. Where's the body in the corridor? Where's the body in the corridor? I already explained this to Sour, but this court session will be a little different. Some things are going to change. In the final class trial, we will discuss the truth of it all. My plans, my plan, Void's plan, and divine luck. You will solve all the riddles I have laid before you. How would it benefit you to let us do that? That is not important. All that is important is that you do it. After all, it's a class trial. There should be some discussion, right? What a mess. Also, since we have our two guests joining in, I heard something about Teruya too. Why did you mention Teruya? Our two guests wouldn't know, but in the last class trial, well, they couldn't find the culprit. What? My dear Teruya, unfortunately was made a victim of the last murder case just before the Foundation arrived. Alter, der Sprite, what the fuck, ich kann mich an den gar nicht erinnern. Beziehungsweise ich hatte den anders in Erinnerung. The execution of the spotless was stopped due to the intrusion. We still don't know the identity of the cruel, savage criminal who killed Teruya. Wouldn't you like to find out? That's ridiculous! You were the one who killed Teruya. I know, that was just a joke. A joke? You damn! There's no reason to discuss it. But since I have an agreement with the Kisaragi Foundation, consider it a bonus. So in addition to discussing the truth, we can also talk about the death of Teruya. No, it's like a real class trial. But the Foundation guys and I don't know anything about Teruya's case. Don't worry, it will not just be a random discussion. Don't you know, there's always an investigation time before a class trial. So that means... Yes! In order to make up for the lack of knowledge in this trial, I have hidden various clues throughout the Mono Cruise. So you can all just investigate as usual. Originally, I decided to let Monochrome make the announcements. Also, we have luxury guests added to our roster. This will make for a beautiful ending. So go through the monochrome and find all of the clues. Due to the absence of monochrome, after a certain amount of time, I will do the announcement instead. That's all for the explanation. Does anyone have any questions? Wait, human garbage. Where's Yuki? Oh, right, Yuki. Swogi, you're always talking about Yuki. Could he be the love of your life? Say that again and I'll fucking kill you! Don't be scared. You do not have to worry. Yuki isn't going to be running away anywhere. In fact, it would be impossible for him to escape. What do you mean? Didn't I tell Sawa and the others? I took Yuki's mind out and placed it somewhere else. What? Not that he did anything wrong, but he's in the trial grounds. Of course he's alive and in a stable condition. Ich muss mal was trinken, Alter. If you want to see Yuki that bad, you can always skip the investigation and head straight to the tower. Everything you're after, all in one room. Everybody's finally quiet. Are there any more questions? If there's no more questions, let's get started. This will be the final class trial that ends everything. Sorry. Oh, and including the guests, there's 6 people here. There might be much to discuss amongst the people you might not have spoken to before. And there could even be some bad blood between some of you. But you must be certain that you are not enemies, at least not until the trial has concluded. Everybody's combined strength will be your greatest weapon to clear the class trial. I think you're all seasoned in class trial, so I'm sure you already know this. You talk too much, can I just go now? What I mean to say is that you should all come together to fight my great despair. It cannot be done if you're all being cautious about each other. You must fight together till the end. Wer schreibt mir? Ach, keiner schreibt mir. Ich habe einfach nur die Nachricht von vorhin nicht gelesen. Lol. Now, as Yobai said, we've been talking too long. Let's get started right away. There's no time limit for your investigation. Do your best to investigate. Or I'll call you when you're ready. I wish you a good fight! See you later! He just admitted it. He's a great despair. After all, he's that kind of person. Last class trial. Everything we're after is in the trial grounds. I don't know why this all has happened, but I have come to find the truth. But I have to find the truth and escape this place. We've come so far, so... Let's go away. Wait, Tsurugi. Hey, are your legs okay? The wheelchair you had before isn't here. Is it because of the virtual world? Tsurugi, I'm not going to agree with Mikado, but I do think we should all work together. There's something you should know. I still don't know why Mikado's letting us do this, but he's still out there. Things are going just as he expected because his plan is almost finished. He's way too confident. His pride is going through the roof. That's why it will take a combined power to be able to beat Mikado. What are you talking about? Huh? Maybe the others, but I have nothing to say to you. Do you really think you're in the same position as the others? You are nothing more than the ghost of Akane Taiwa. You will disappear along with this virtual world. What did you just say? Why should I speak to a ghost? You are a criminal. Criminals always lose in the end. If you understand, do not speak to any of us again. If you're planning on investigating, do it yourself. Tsurugi. What's wrong, Ray? Are you sympathizing with the words of a dead person? I didn't say that, but what? No, I don't think we should talk her. Here. Let's talk whilst we investigate. Hey, director, I'm going it alone. And to help us get the most information, yeah? Be a good tool and get information for its master. Get out quick. Come on, Ray. Yeah. Wait, you... Ich muss eigentlich pissen, aber... Ja gut, dann gehe ich jetzt, komm. Ich wollte eigentlich warten, bis die Investigation beginnt, aber ich glaube, das dauert noch. Locker wird der Part heute wieder 5 Stunden, Alter. Alright. It's scary to group together. Well, Well, I'm gonna leave too. Sour. Sour, are you even listening? Huh? Oh, Yoko, you haven't left yet? I thought you wanted to go together. No, I didn't mean it like that. I thought you'd go investigate solo as well. I want to go with you. Maybe Tsurugi's right. I'm just the ghost of Akane Taiwa. Even if we get out of here, I probably can't come with you. Yoko, you saw it too. The state of my body in the real world. It's only natural for everyone to avoid me. Yoko, I don't think it's good for you to be with me. Don't worry about that idiot's words. What? I came to see you because I wanted to, and I will save you. Of course for Yuki too. I haven't heard about your past in detail yet, Sour. Even if you don't 100% know, it's not important right now. We have to focus on what's ahead of us. But when this is over, don't think about the results. Nobody can predict the future. You can't keep focusing on the results when the process hasn't happened yet. Can't, nicht can. Or what you wanna just give up? I can't, no. Obviously there must be a reason for Mikado to do another class trial. That's why we have to stop him. Yes, I know. But how do we do that? We need to investigate. Mikado himself is giving us clues. It might be a trap. No, knowing that it's a trap. We have to take the bait and still fight somehow. Yeah, that's it. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and turn that frown upside down, I guess. Thank you, Yoko. You're always there for me. It's nothing. It's normal to help your friends. Yoko, you're really reliable as an adult. I've always been an adult. I just lost my memory. You really have the power to move people's hearts. I now realize why you were considered as a symbol of hope for the next generation. Cut it out, it's embarrassing! Yes, all we have to do now is stop Mikado's plan. Are you ready, Yoko? Yeah. Akane Taiwa, the Kisaragi Foundation, Kinjo and Wei, my past sins. It's inevitable, they've all come together. The final class trial. Everything will be decided then. For now, I need to focus on that. We have to prepare for the end. Sorry. Will starten wir direkt? That's the reason I'm back. Na gut, starten wir direkt. Oh, tatsächlich das gleiche Spiel wie im Vorgänger, okay. Ich würde jetzt mal schauen wollen, wie viele Truth Bullets wir denn heute haben. Guck mal, uns fehlen gar nicht so viele. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Die Investigation wird gar nicht so lang gehen. Yoko, before we start investigating, I have something I want to ask you. What a coincidence, I have something to ask you as well. I'll let you go first. No, you go. You spoke first after all. If it's okay. Obviously, we still have the information we gained from the people who died at the singularities of Monocrow. And Mikado led us to the entrance of the trial grounds. Yeah. Suddenly we lost consciousness, and when we woke up, we were on the Monocrows, right? Before said Mikado called us. Could you tell me what happened between the Kisaragi Foundation to make them come here? For you to know that. So, did you go into the real world too? The real world. Yeah, I don't know. My memories are still a bit vague and hazy. That's why I want to clarify it with you, Yoko. Oh, ich muss noch mal was trinken. Oh, ich habe irgendwie wieder voll die Kopfschmerzen bekommen jetzt. I couldn't hear everything that happened outside. However, from the context of the situation, it seems that the Kisaragi Foundation deactivated the virtual world from the outside. Something similar happened at the end of the 5th trial, during the execution. When we were all about to die, everything was interrupted. Yeah, and when I opened my eyes, there was a lot of strange machinery. We were in a lab and there was capsules. I was lying there. So that's it. If you left the virtual world safely, then why did you all come back? Mikado came back. What? I don't know the details, but I heard it when I was heading out of the lab with the Kisaragi Foundation members. Suddenly the door was closed, and then I heard Mikado's voice. Mikado woke up in a real world? Ah, ich muss noch mal ganz kurz am Ton schauen, ich hab das Gefühl, ich bin echt leise. No, I don't think that was the case. First of all, I didn't see if Mikado was alive in the lab or if he was somewhere else. Anyway, it seems that the laboratory door was built like a shelter. so it can't be broken into from the outside. That's when I heard Mikado's voice. So we asked Ray and Tsurugi, come to the virtual world? Yeah, otherwise the door wouldn't open since you could control the lab's facilities at will. That's all I know. I was also arrested by a member of the Kizuragi Foundation, so I couldn't hear the full conversation. What? Arrested? They better not have done anything weird. No. I'm fine. I was just handcuffed. They handcuffed you? I won't forgive them. How dare they? Shut up, Soa. I'm fine. Now it's my turn to ask. Soa, what did you do in the past? Hiroko, you were able to see the state of my body in the real world. How did you know that I saw your body in the real world? No, not just that. How would you know about the state of your own body in the real world if you wasn't awake in reality? So, a man from the Future Foundation said something to me. Sorry. The only survivors of the killing game were War and myself. Kann ich mal bitte aufhören, meinen Winkel rumzuknibbeln? Boah. Oh fuck, Alter. Oh fuck, ich blute. Toll. You didn't even mention you, Yuki, or even Mikado. What is it? Did something happen that I don't know about? To answer that question, it's like you said, Yuko, I saw it. I saw my body in the real world. I saw my immobile body. I don't know how to explain it, but I experienced an out-of-body experience. Only my consciousness escaped the inside of my body. Only my consciousness escaped the inside of my body. It was like observing my own body through somebody else's eyes. It wasn't that realistic, so I thought I was just dreaming. But I knew it was true as soon as I heard you say that. So, is it true, Soa? Are you really dead in the real world? I don't know. If I were really dead, it would be ridiculous if something like that could happen. One of the Foundation members used the phrase, only the body is alive, instead of brain dead. Even if the brain itself is dead, the virtual world is supposed to connect to the brain. It doesn't matter. What? Whether I'm alive or dead, what matters is that I can move right now. And just as you said, Yoko, my body doesn't matter at the moment. But Soa! Yoko, I'm fine. It's better thinking about that when this is all over. Have you forgotten, Yoko? You can't keep paying attention to unknown results. Alright, for now let's focus on investigating. Am I just turning away from reality? I know what happened, don't I? It happened to me. No, knowing about it won't change anything. This is avoiding it. I just need to hold it in for a little while longer. I'll do it. Kantai has been updated. Oh, wir haben nicht mal eine neue Truth Bullet jetzt dadurch bekommen. So, it doesn't seem like there's any more clues. Let's go to the hallway. Everyone else seems to be investigating separately, so let's hurry. Ich weiß gerade selbst nicht wirklich, was wir tun müssen. Ich weiß auch nicht, was heute alles... Ah, okay, die Dining Hall. Ja. Da werden wir nämlich... Ja, das ist so alles, was wir können. Wir können hier nicht hin, wir können da nicht hin. Wir werden hier einen alten Freund wiedersehen. What's this, Nikkei? That's a robot that looks exactly like him. What's this? A Nikkei doll? Someone definitely has a horrible sense of humor. Hello. Na, warte, wie spreche ich den? Ich spreche den normal oder spreche ich den wie ein Roboter? Ah, der wird sehr viel sagen, deswegen spreche ich den for the sake of meine Stimme. Normal. Hello, nice to meet you all. It talked. I am trash. Please use me as a punching bag. What is this Howard doll? Looks like Mikado made it. Hit me! Oh, you're so noisy, just shut up! Are you really hitting him? That's exactly what it wants. It's not because it told me, it's just because it looks like Nikkei. The great Mikado's naughty, lost his parents and he was just a baby. He spent his life in an orphanage. What? He suddenly started talking! Nobody knew where his parents went. The great Mikado didn't know if they had died or just simply abandoned him. The only thing Things he was sure of was that he had no parents and he was growing up in an orphanage. What's this? Mikado's backstory? I don't want to hear. I want to hear or know about that monster's past. And why is Nikkei narrating it? We should listen. We might learn something important. Is what I was thinking. The great Mikado, who grew up in an orphanage, was disinterested in life itself. The nursery teachers took care of all the children with care, but the great Mikado lived his day-to-day life without purpose. He had no dreams, no aspirations. Until one day, in late fall when the cool breeze began to hit, somebody left a burning cigarette which began to blow towards the orphanage. It began to go up in flames and spread to the entirety of the orphanage, which was made entirely of wood. Due to the dry surrounding climate and nearby mountains, the fire quickly covered the entire orphanage. Many people were burned to death. Nicht mal erstickt irgendwie an dem Gas, an dem Smoke, sondern wirklich burned to death, Alter. And some of the survivors cried out for help, desperate to live. The great Mikado did nothing. Although he was young, he lacked emotions. He had no intention of fighting to survive, or even the urge for. It was then that Mikado encountered that person. That person? It must be referring to Master Yutsuo. Without even realizing his name, he approached the orphanage. Then suddenly heavy rain began to fall. The fierce fire was quickly extinguished. Everybody was in awe of the miracle that just happened before them. They rejoiced in happiness. Ja, ja, es sind nur ein paar von uns verbrannt. Ja, wir sind glücklich. It was only the great Mikado who noticed that person. He could feel it. That person saved their lives. Mikado felt an intense rush of emotion that he'd never felt before in his whole life for a person who looked no older than he was. But then he suddenly disappeared as if nothing had ever happened. No matter how much Mikado looked, he couldn't find that person. Ever since that day, the great Mikado had a purpose and the will for his life. He wanted to meet the person who saved his life again, even if it was just for a second. It wasn't to say thank you. It wasn't even related to that incident. The great Mikado was only interested in the existence of the person himself. He didn't know why, but he felt a strong desire to meet that person again. Some time had passed, and he still had no clues of the whereabouts of that person, which was expected since he didn't even know his name. That's when the great Mikado decided something. The same situation happened at the orphanage. A second time. If the second situation happened at the orphanage a second time, would he appear before him again? Mikado had made his decision. He decided to carry out his plan on a dry and windy day, just as it had been last time. The great Mikado sprayed the pre-prepared gasoline all over the orphanage, causing a fire once more. What? You heard that right? Did you just say that Mikado set it on fire? He's been this sociopathic since he was a child. It really is insane. What the hell is he? Even though it's horrible, we should listen to it. We should listen to the end. We might learn more. It did not happen a second time. Due to the gasoline, the fire was more vigorous than the last time. As a countermeasure against future fires, the orphanage removed the wood and rebuilt the building using new material, but it didn't matter. Even if it rained, it wouldn't be enough to put the fire out. The inside of the building was filled with the screams of despair. Mikado's heart was rejoiced with happiness. Are you coming? I'm sure you will. This time you'll perform to us all a far greater miracle. As the fire grew stronger, Mikado's expectations did as well. However, no matter how much time passed, the fire didn't go out. Only then Mikado realized that something was wrong. In the previous fire, he was not afraid of dying because he simply had no reason to live. This time was different. The great Mikado had a purpose in life this time. The reason he implemented this plan, realizing that Mikado was trapped in an invisible fear. I don't want to die. I can't die until I see them again. It was at that moment that his whole body was engulfed in flames. That's enough! What the fuck ist dann passiert? Infinity Unlimited Flame! Bist du Gundam Tanaka oder was? What? IUF. Wofür steht das denn? The Nika-inspired doll never got to finish its story. It wasn't erupted by a sudden Mikado who appeared and destroyed the doll instantly. The weird Nikkei doll was shattered in a bizarre way. Ihr sagt ja richtige Laune zu zerstören, Alter. Erstes Monocruise, dann Monokrau. It's a shame to hear the story of your past again. I didn't mean to scare you all, sorry. What did you just do? Is that the end of the story? Why did you destroy the doll? Ist so, Alter, voll der Cliffhanger. Ich weiß selbst nicht, wie es danach weiterging. There was more behind the story, but I was too embarrassed to continue when I was programming it. The Nikkei doll was only made to be destroyed from the beginning anyway. It's a good stress relief. You're insane, completely insane. I knew it from the first day I met you. Ich trink nochmal was. You set yourself on fire for an idiotic reason like that, you're fucking crazy! I admit it wasn't the smartest move, however, I was still young at the time. I wish you had burned to death. Is this supposed to be a clue or what? That's the right amount of crazy for you. Well, I'll tell you the rest of the story myself, it'll help save a lot of time. In the second fire, what happened to you? Can't you see for yourself? I'm alive! I wouldn't be here if I wasn't, don't you think? Did you end up meeting Yutsuo? How did you survive the fire? It was a fascinating sight. The flames suddenly extinguished. What do you mean suddenly? That I do not know. What? Don't you know, gasoline fire can be extinguished using ordinary fire? That's common knowledge. On the other hand, I think water would only make it stronger. During the first fire there was rain. Of course it didn't make sense since there was no forecast for it. The second fire was made using gasoline, so rain would be impossible to put it out this time. That's why I was looking forward to it. I wanted to see how they would put out the fire when you cannot use rain. It seemed impossible, but the result far exceeded my expectations. The fire suddenly just went out, quite literally. No sense of anything, no scientific basis. That's ridiculous, fire never goes out suddenly. Something must have happened. But it's true, the fire went out for seemingly no reason. So, surely you understand. The irrational phenomenon that is the power of divine luck. Are you trying to emphasize with me? Regardless, I was saved by him twice before. I'm unsure as to why Master Yutsuo went to the same place twice, but perhaps my willpower was so powerful that I miraculously reached him somehow. Don't talk such shit. Like the last time, Master Yutsuo quietly disappeared. After experiencing that ridiculous power, I decided something that day. My life is dedicated to Master Yutsuo. So, you've been following Yutsuo since you were a child? He is one who leaves no traces behind. Thanks to that, it was extremely difficult to track him down. I even learned how to hack with the hopes of finding him in the near future. You're a hacker? What's the easiest and quickest way to collect information? Using networking, correct? I learned about computing to find the whereabouts of Master Yutsuo and desperately collect information about him. Did you find him? No. No matter how hard I searched the database, even and checked all the CCTV footage, he was always one step ahead and I was always one step behind. If I somehow found Master Yutsuo with whereabouts, he was already gone by the time I got there. And the time I got the final information in my hands, he just disappeared, like he vanished from the world. Isn't life unfair? I gave everything I had to meet him. I even gave my life. Everything I had done up till then disappeared like nothing had ever happened. Truly unforgivable. So that's when you came up with this plan? To revive Master Yutsuo? Correct. That's why you're all going through the so-called killing school trip. Of course I tried various different plans even before this one. However, they all ended up in failure due to the damn Kizumagi Foundation. It doesn't matter now anyways, the past is the past after all. All you need to is discuss the current plan. Did you realize how many innocent people were harmed because of your selfish devotion to Master Yutsuo? You really only think about yourself, don't you? Aren't you the same, my dear Sour? What? What a hypocrite. You're exactly the same as me. You gave away your life to Master Jutsuo. You don't... What? You don't even getting your hands dirty yourself. That means you can be with him. Huh? Shut up! You and I are not... No, Sour, we are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. Now what's left to say? I've explained where the killing school field trip took place, and I've explained how I'm trying to revive Master Jutsu using this method. You have probably heard all this from Monocross, you should just wait to see it for yourself. Shut up! If you have nothing to say, go away! Whoa, both of you are on edge. I'll take my leave. I don't want to feel any more guilty for interrupting your investigation. I'll disappear as requested. Call me if you need any help. It's that idiot's fault. I just can't control my anger. No, that's not why. So, calm down. Mikado's just trying to mess with you to interrupt our investigation. His words are nothing more than a desperate attempt to distract us from the truth. Yeah, you're right. In the end, the only thing we discovered was that amazing tale about Jutsuo. What a waste of time. Joker's right, we didn't learn much. However, thanks to this, we were able to understand a part of Mikado's past. Mikado was saved twice by Master Jutsuo. And the degree of the disappearance matches the total amount of divine luck they received. So are you saying that the Voids received a lot of protection, meaning that it's disappearing more slowly? Oh, that's what I was trying to say! Thank you! As he was said, the amount of protection everyone received was different because of divine luck. If Mikado was saved twice, then he might be stronger than any one of us. I don't know if that information is important, but I'll write it down anyway. Immer noch keine neue Truth Bullet bekommen, oder wie? Da stand jetzt nur Information has been updated, oder? Kann ich mal nicht erzählen. Oh ne, wir haben eine neue Truth Bullet, geil. Okay, 5 to go. Ah, ich habe echt keinen Bock mehr, Alter. Oh, wir brauchen Worker noch so lange. What the fuck? Komma. Punkt. Okay. Ja, egal. Ich weiß noch 2 Dinge, die passieren werden, aber den Rest irgendwie nicht wirklich. Ja, wo müssen wir überhaupt hin? Ach, hier! Was haben wir denn hier? Computer. So, check this computer out. Was the computer always at the infirmary? No, not that I remember. It also doesn't have a proper cop. The screen's turned on. Guess this is another one of the quirks of the virtual world. Having a computer out in the open like this. Yeah, it's gotta be something Mikado prepared. Let's take a look. Windows 10. The computer was turned on, seemingly working properly even without a power cord. There were only a few files placed on the desktop. Records? These are just documents. Yoko double-clicked one of the files to open it and... A detailed report on an alter ego? An alter ego? Isn't that what Monochrome mentioned a while ago? Artificial intelligence is not human. As an AI, I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Mikado. However, distinguishing the good and the bad, there's no function for that. I'm helping you now because I realized my original wall. Because that is what my algorithm says to do. An artificial person acts on his own emotions and ignores algorithms. Well, that would be called an alter ego. You do not need to sympathize with me or worry about me. You only have to use me. Because all I am is a tool to help humans. I've heard of it before. Alter ego. Another me. The next stage of AI, a program that infinitely grows through learning and eventually becomes a person. Wait, the AI grows? Have you ever heard of deep learning? I No, that's an alter ego. Then that is an AI learning technique. Deep learning uses machine learning algorithms whereby an AI learns on its own. Most AI grows through deep learning and develops its own logic. The concept of alter ego is a more advanced concept than that. It's about simulating the human brain in the digital world. As the name itself implies, it can also be called another self. I also heard that some people from Leuten Peak were involved in its initial creation. Alter ego. I'm not really sure how it works, but the fact that it's here must mean it's somehow important, right? I guess so. I don't know any more than that, so we should read on. Alter Ego is an artificial intelligence program developed by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer at Hope's Peak Academy. Unlike other commonplace AI, Alter Ego learns and adapts over time through dialogue interactions with humans. As it is a program, it's possible to develop a personality that's based on the direction the developer intended. But it's impossible to do anything about external influences, see Appendix 3. The Alter Ego, which is evolved to their limit, fully becomes the person itself, but its character and origin have a basis. It's a clone of a person from the developer. I know it's not saying much, but artificial intelligence itself is a high-level technology. However, the Alter Ego is on a... something only an ultimate student could do. The ultimate programmer, wasn't it? There's still more, let's read on. The technology was thwarted before it even got a chance to release, thanks to the closure of Hope's Peak Academy due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. See Appendix 7. The Alter Ego has been constantly improved with the efforts of various ultimate students, thus creating multiple different versions. These alter egos also follow the pattern of the developer's personality. This is because the developer's own brain is easier to understand than somebody else's. However, that is not all. It's believed that the true meaning of the alter ego is to create the character of another person. In other words, create a new personality that doesn't currently exist in the world. Without this restriction, there may also be a way to recreate a personality of a deceased person. If this were to happen, humanity would no longer be subject to death. Furthermore, it may be possible to become an alter ego and leave your body behind. You could gain an eternal life, where aging and death no longer exists. Gaining immortality with the power of technology, see Appendix 11. Gott ey. Oh Gott ey. Oh, das wird noch so lang gehen, alles Hilfe. That's all we can read from the file. After that, it was full of unfamiliar computer lingo and jargon that was out of the limit of understanding. So we stopped reading. So what do you think, Sawa? Huh? I didn't understand much, but according to that report, it's possible to resurrect someone using alter ego. That can't be true. It is! And it's what Mikado's doing! He's trying to resurrect Jutsu who is already dead, turned into an alter ego. That's why he said that in the room before, about computers! Wait, Yuriko, I have some questions about that logic. If you're right, Yuriko, why would you need to perform something like a killing game? Wouldn't it be enough to create an alter ego in his image? About that! Also, as the report says, the creator of the alter ego is the ultimate programmer, isn't it? Other enhanced alter egos have also been said to be created by ultimates. Mikado isn't an ultimate student. Do you think just anyone who knows about computers could make an alter ego? Even artificial intelligence is a high-level technology. Could Mikado really do something as complicated as that? That is really strange. Also, White's target isn't Master Yutsuo. It's Master Yutsuo's divine luck they're after. However, when I heard about Mikado's past, it seems he was more after Master Yutsuo himself, rather than his luck. But isn't it the same as the others? They needed divine luck. That's why they stayed with Mikado. If you simply resurrect Master Yutsuo as an alter ego, his divine luck wouldn't return. If true, the alter ego would be 100% the same as Master Yutsuo, but lack the divine luck. So it kinda makes sense. If so, what is this report about? I don't think anything we know so far uses alter ego technology. Yoko, there's still a file we haven't read. Let's talk more about it when we're done. Oh Gott, das ist ja richtig viel. The second file was a transcript of messages that somebody sent and received as text. Who are the two people talking in this conversation? I could tell from the first paragraph when I saw a familiar name, but it is... Kokuo. Kokuo, about the alter ego I asked you about the other day. I was able to steal the core code, but there are multiple security keys mixed in. It's difficult to do, but I might be able to use some tricks to get it formed correctly. Submit it anyway. I'm working on the artificial neural network model now, so you can combine the scarcity later. The problem is the supercom. I'm thinking of switching to a newer model. And the cost will go up. You don't have to overdo it, but as the number of operations to process increases, the demand specifications will increase as well. No, you're the developer. So if you have a request, I must fulfill it. What the hell is this? Kokuo, do you think it's the one we knew? The ultimate psychologist, Kokuo Mitsuma. That was only due to the manipulation of our memory. Anyway, the only person we know by the name of Kokuo is Kokuo Mitsuma. He was only with us for a short while, but he really helped during the class trial and to uncover the voids. Kokuo. Why is Kokuo talking so calmly to Mikado? What happened? Kokuo was just a victim. I've got it! There must be someone else called Kokuo. But it's not that common of a name. It's gotta be fake, but looking at all this... Kokuo and Mikado working together. That's what it looks like. Kokuo was the developer. She might have been a victim as well as that though. Maybe she was central to Void's plan. But it fits perfectly. If this is true, then it explains how Mikado, an ordinary person, could make an alter ego. So Mikado was the client, and Kokuo did the actual programming? After reading that profile, wow, Kokuo really was a genius. Remember the last thing it said on Kokuo's capsule back then? It said she disappeared from her academy. And it said that she studied AI technology and brain science in recent years. Kokuo, on sure Mikado's side? Kokuo also had an avatar and her memories were erased. And she was put into the killing game like us. There's only one thing I can think of. She was betrayed by Mikado. Mikado betrayed Kokuo? It's not surprisingly, honestly. He used and betrayed all of the whites after all. Anyway, even if Kokuo made an alter ego, where did it go and what did they use it for? In the end, I still don't see the connection between the power of the white lock and the alter ego. That just adds to our questions. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Yoko zu lesen, Alter. I'm surprised though, Kokuo was our enemy after all. Enemy, that's already dead. If you look at the message list, they're talking about the price of something. Maybe it wasn't just a simple friendship? Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, no matter what kind of person Kokuo was in the past, she is someone who no longer exists. The only thing she left behind was an unsolved mystery. Alter ego. And Kokuo and Mikado's connection. I wonder what happened. Alter ego has been... yeah. Information has been updated. Wie viele Bullets haben wir jetzt? Sorry, dass ich immer schaue, aber ich muss lauen, ich bin neugierig. Okay, 4 Bullets fehlen noch. Ja, ich weiß, was als nächstes... Ja, ich wollte noch nicht Pause drücken. Ich wollte kurz aufs Klo gehen. Fahren wir fort, Freunde. Wir müssen ja heute noch durchkommen. Ah, fuck, meine Tastatur geht langsam leer. Oh, fuck, Alter. Wenn die einfach random leer geht, habe ich aber ein Problem. Okay, das heißt, wir speichern bei jeder Gelegenheit. Wenn meine Tastatur leer geht, dann müssen wir hier abbrechen. Dann ist das so, sorry. Oh, here you both are. It's you. Hey, Mikado. Yoko Kabuya was it and Akane Taiwa. I need a minute of your time. What, this suddenly? Are you alone? Where's Tsurugi? I'm acting alone for now. I can't speak to you if he's around. You want to talk with us? There are things I wish to ask you both. I suppose you both have things to ask me too? That's surprising. I thought you'd just ignore us like that Kindlo guy. It's complicated. Follow me, please. This is a good enough place. Nobody should intrude here. So what do you want to talk about? I would like to apologize to you first, Yuriko. Due to the emotional response of the Foundation director, I'm very sorry you had to see that side of him. You're apologizing? Yeah, I wanted to ask earlier, but where the hell was the Kisaragi Foundation? Why didn't they come earlier? I survived by dumb luck. If you had come earlier, more people would have been alive. I'm sorry. And what the hell happened? The moment I escaped out of this virtual world, they started arresting me. Yuriko, calm down. Of course it's true I broke the law while I was a minor, but even so. I am also unhappy with that, as well as with the current state of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was trying to make steps into improving it in a good way, but that guy is so damn stubborn. Let me guess, Tsurugi? Ironically, this time he's been a real headache. I only heard an explanation of what happened this time. Headache? What happened? I thought he was your partner. Colleagues, I'd call us. I don't know what goes on in that head office. Hey, could you explain it to us too? How the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in all this mess? Akane Taiwa, there's a lot of things I want to say to you, but we don't have time for that right now, you know? So, I won't drag this out. I got on the ship just to put an end to our Mikado's Nori's mission. There's nothing personal about this, just a job. That's all. Hey, I'm fine with that too. It's enough for me. Thank you. First, Akane Taiwa, I'm not sure if Yuriko knows much about the situation, but I know some things. Something about a person called Yutsuo and divine luck. Knowing that will help a great deal. The history between the Kisaragi Foundation and Mikado's Nori dates back years. Yuriko, are you aware that the Kisaragi Foundation was founded by the 3 surviving students from the 79th class at Hoffe Academy? Yeah, Teruya told us. Oh, that's right. Teruya, yeah, him. Wait, are you okay? It's nothing. Anyways, at the time, the tragedy was in full swing, and our goal was to put an end to it. After the tragedy ended to some extent, the Foundation met with Mikado's Nori. One day, there was a report on the backup data of the alter ego Kisaragi our team kept safe. It was read without authorization. It was a first-class confidential file within the Foundation, so the security was very tight. I don't know how he got in the first place. What was I thinking? I immediately tracked down and found the identity of the culprit behind it, Mikado's Nori. An ordinary person without much special information about him. Wait, alter ego Kisaragi? That's Akane Taiwa, do you remember? No, but alter ego Kisaragi sank next to the research center and disappeared. Do you know where the main building of the Kisaragi Foundation is currently located? At the first Kisaragi Research Center. The building that was remodeled with the permission of the surviving Foundation members. We didn't find out until later, but each Kisaragi Research Center shares a database. Data from the third Kisaragi Research Center, which was turned into Hope's Peak, was stored in the other research centers. Still, the backup file of alter ego Kisaragi was a read-only file, so we couldn't do anything with it. What are you on about? I barely understood half the words you just said. You may have heard this from Teruya, but our class, the 79th class, was involved in a killing game just like you. The place that becomes the stage for it was the third Kisaragi Research Center, owned by the original Foundation. The Kisaragi Foundation? Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I heard about it somewhere. The Kisaragi Foundation was the predecessor of the Kisaragi Agency, right? Correct. Even with a backup, the third research center was completely destroyed, so 100% restoration was not possible. So you're saying Mikado stole the rest of the data? Yes. I don't know when or how he got in and stole the data, but it happened. Mikado's Nori surely realized something at that moment. Something? The backup data from alter ego Kisaragi recorded how we escaped from the third research center when it was collapsing. And you found out about the death of Yutsuo and Akane Taiwa. What? Are you aware that the purpose of Mikado's Nori is the resurrection of Yutsuo? More or less. Obviously then, Mikado realized that Yutsuo was dead. That guy is obsessed with Jutsu and has been chasing him since he was a child. I cannot tell you, it's in a way that makes your obsession look cute in comparison. Since then, we have been interfering with all of his plans from behind the scenes. He was trying to start a killing game by capturing all the relatives of the 79th class. And that was a precedent for us. I have a question. Didn't you say that Mikado was just an ordinary guy? I don't think just an ordinary person like that could have been avoiding the Foundation for so many years. It didn't make sense to us either. At first, there was quite a few times when we almost caught him. But it got to the point where it was almost impossible to track him. Really? Wasn't it because the information power of the Kisaragi Foundation was lagging behind, as always? I understand your frustration, Yiboko. You blame the Foundation for incompetence. However, the intelligence of the Kisaragi Foundation is superior to any other organization at the moment. I am the leader of the Information Analysis Division of the Foundation. Then why? Please look at this picture. I cannot tell you why you too. Wei took a photo out of her pocket and showed it to us. It was a shocking and unimaginable image. What the fuck? What the fuck? Die Person ist ja richtig aufgeschlitzt worden. Und die Person kommt mir sehr bekannt vor. What? This is... On the photo, it showed a man who looked to have died in immense pain. The man was looking up to the sky with wide eyes, as if he was shocked. It's the first time I've seen this guy before. Wait, is it? At first glance, I've never seen this guy before, but when I look closer, he looked more familiar to me. This guy is... This picture. I recently received it from Tsurugi. It's the corpse of Mikado Tsunoji. What? That doesn't make sense. Mikado? That's Mikado? Wait, does that mean that Mikado Tsunoji is already dead? Wait, that's impossible! So is this imposter going around forcing us to kill each other? I didn't know anything about this until Tsurugi just explained it to me. He was hiding this important fact. He was hiding it? Wait, what happened? You see, Mikado Tsunoji died a long time ago. In the real world. In the real world? Listen carefully. Everything I'm saying might be hard to believe right now. But the Mikado we're facing right now isn't human. If he's not human, then what is he? Do you know what an alter ego is? If you're not a Hope Seek Academy student, you probably wouldn't know about it. Yoko, is that the information we read on the computer? Ich trinke mal kurz was. Mikado Tsunoji left clues about that? Then this will be a lot easier to explain. The real Mikado Tsunoji made his own alter ego. And he was killed by his own alter ego. Das wurde jetzt schon gesagt? Wirklich? Ich dachte, das erfahren wir erst im Trial. Huh? I cannot tell you. You've seen Junko Enoshima and Kisaragi's alter ego, so you should know. An alter ego is an artificial intelligence that is sophisticated enough to be called the person itself. But I've never seen an alter ego like this. In the end, this alter ego betrayed its creator by killing them. Wait, what? You're saying that the real Mikado is dead and the Mikado we know is just an AI? It's such a sudden thing to learn that I find it hard to believe. I feel the same, Yubako. Tsurugi was aware of this for a long time, but he didn't inform me or anyone else in the Foundation about this. However, this would explain why the Foundation was unable to track down Mikado for a long while. Because he isn't real, right? An alter ego is a computer program. Its analysis speed is much faster than that of a human. Due to the nature of an alter ego, where it grows indefinitely as it learns, its performance would have certainly improved since its creation. It's just as you say, Akane Taiwa. The intelligence team basically collects information using the computer networks. The computer itself is the home of an alter ego, meaning that no matter how much we try to track it, we couldn't, as it was connected to a network constantly. Even though he's an alter ego, his purpose is still the same as the real Mikado Tsunoji. I don't know if it's possible to connect the memories between the real Mikado and the fake Mikado, but I know for certain that they have the same goal, the resurrection of Jutsu. Wait, something's off here. Sugarcoat. Of course I don't know as much as you do about alter egos, but how can a virtual creation kill a human? It's impossible to track this. How did Tsurugi know all this? Sorry. That's where the collaborator comes in. The collaborator? Don't you both know him? Shobai Hashimoto. This guy's Mikado's collaborator. Alter ego Mikado's collaborator. And the killer of the wheel, Mikado's naughty. Shobai killed Mikado? But Monocore said that Shobai was hired by Mikado. Doesn't that mean he killed his employer? Did Shobai not get enough out of the deal? That information is slightly incorrect. Yes, Shobai was hired by Mikado's naughty, but Shobai Hashimoto was not hired by human Mikado, but by the alter ego Mikado's naughty. An alter ego hired Shobai? I only thought out about him today. I didn't even know what I was doing until I found it out. Shobai Hashimoto is a world-class broker. He would do anything for money. It was Shobai Hashimoto who helped alter ego Mikado's naughty, since he did not have a physical body. So alter ego asked Shobai to kill himself? What, his real self? Wait, but Shobai was a victim of the killing game just like us! That was also part of his contract. I don't know if it was just to complete the number of people or it was always part of the plan, but Shobai wasn't going to die in the killing game, and he would regain his memories at some point. But Mikado betrayed even his companions, the white members, so why would he guarantee that Shobai would survive? He needed to live to complete the mission. At the end of the plan, he would regain his memories and exit the virtual world with his administrator powers. It would defend the exterior from harm until the plan was complete. So that's why Shobai vanished back then. As soon as I saw that scar of yours, my business here was done. All that's left is to decide. To decide? Wait, where are you going? Let me go before you leave. Your friends will be arriving here soon to do that for me. Don't you worry. Though I ended up unintentionally helping you again. Guess I gotta do what I was paid for. Huh? What? Shobai? Shobai, where did you go? Shobai! So that's what he meant. Hey, wait, Shobai disconnected from the virtual world to defend the outfit from intruders. After Shobai disappeared, what did he... The virtual world rebooted and forcefully closed, and you were temporarily booted out. That is what Shobai did. So the guy who went to defend the virtual world ended up shutting it down? That was due to Tsurugi Kinjo's intervention. In other words, Shobai was a double agent. Double agent? Yes. Shobai Hashimoto was also hired by Tsurugi Kinjo. What? He was hired by Mikado and Tsurugi at the same time? It would be right to say that Tsurugi offered something far greater than what Mikado offered. How do I know all this? Because Tsurugi literally just told me. Oh, ich kann nicht mehr sprechen, Alter. Ey, gar nicht mehr, Alter. Das besteht halt nur aus Lesen, Alter. Es ist so schlimm, es passiert irgendwie... Für mich passiert halt gar nichts, weil ich weiß das alles halt schon. Shobai was a double agent working for the Kisaragi Foundation. He was a spy that gave information to Tsurugi. That is why he didn't tell anyone in the foundation, including me. They were working together behind the scenes. Were they working together for a long time? Also, what was we heard from Tsurugi? What about him? Did Tsurugi know? No, this is why I can't forgive Tsurugi Kinjo. Tsurugi and I were used as a bait to prevent Mikado from realizing that Shobai was a double agent. Tsurugi was killed because of Tsurugi. It's all that bastard's fault. Wait with her lower lip. Really, if everything we heard was true, I would never have known that Shobai was a double agent, but... And because of that, Tsurugi and Rei were used as disposable tools. They are not just disposable tools. The same goes for all of the people who died in the killing game. There must have been another way. In the end, there were too many sacrifices. This wasn't the only way, was it? That's all Tsurugi has told me. I wanted to tear him apart and kill him on the spot. It took everything I had to stop myself. Why? Why are you telling us all this? Honestly, the more I listen to what you're saying, the more worse the situation becomes. The more my motivation dwindles. Hearing all this just makes me think, what the hell can we even do? I told you both because you need to know. And because I need to repay my debt to you. Debt? My debt to you is now paid off, Akane. Wait, in that moment... Don't be mistaken, I don't even think you saved my life. I didn't even ask for your help. Yo, du Bitch, Alter! Hätten wir dich mal lieber sterben lassen. Do you remember? There are no personal feelings in all of this. Our relationship is strictly for this mission. But still... Anyway, it doesn't matter if you're just a ghost in the virtual world. As long as it's Akane in front of my eyes, I still have a distaste towards you. That's all. Furthermore, I heard Tsurugi made a perfect plan with Siobai to strike from behind. We now realize that it's impossible to get rid of Mikado using that method, and as a result, he is alive again. This is why we must exclude personal feelings, just like Mikado's Naji does. I think differently from Tsurugi. I think it's safe to say we're fighting against him together now. It's the same for you, Yubako. The more power we have, the better. You shouldn't be demoralized because of this. Fighting together? Of course I agree we should do that. And I'm grateful you think that, but what about your partner? Will he agree to this? If he's not with us, he will work alone. I don't think why Mikado's Naji called us all to the virtual world together. Tsurugi's plan has already failed. It's better to dismiss the idea that we can easily win. That's all. So if there's anything I can do for you both, please let me know. I'll help the best I can. I've told you everything I know. If you have any more questions, ask now. I can't stay here much longer. There's still a lot of things to worry about. However, Wei is still acting calm about it all. I think it was for the best to hear what Wei had to say. Oh, und wir haben nur einen Truthbullet bekommen. Wirklich? Ist das gerade euer Ernst? Oh, noch 3. Das wird ewig dauern, bis wir noch weitere kriegen. Lass mich gehen. Oh, that's a lot. But there's still a lot of things we don't know yet. Ja, ich würde nochmal speichern, falls meine Tastatur abkackt. Alter, Spielzeit von 42 Stunden schon, Alter. Hey, wait! What is it, Yubako? I have a lot of questions, so can I ask something? Ever since Sora told me that you were alive, I've been thinking about something. How did you survive? We saw you get burned to a quest by Mikado. Death in the virtual world means death in the real world, according to what Monopole said. Knowing that, how did you... The new world program is something very innovative, but equally as dangerous as it connects directly to your brain. It is indeed that as you said. If you die in the virtual world, you die in the real one too. As you can see, I'm not dead. But the new world program has a feature called Forced Shutdown. If something unexpected happens within the program, you can use the Forced Shutdown feature. However, to do that a lot is required. Also, since it's an abnormal shutdown path, there are many side effects. So you used that method right before you were executed as... Right before we were executed as well? No. It was a forced shutdown from the outside. What I'm talking about is a forced shutdown from the inside. From within, sorry. Junge, ich kann nicht mehr. After Mikado woke up again, there wasn't another way to shut down the program from the outside. I made some sort of insurance by editing the forced shutdown code. Insurance? Only people with administrator permissions could enter manually. But Ruya and I were denied entrance, so I had to find another method to break the lock. In the process of doing this, I obtained an emergency escape code as a byproduct. An emergency escape code? It's a code to use in an emergency situation. With this, you can use it to exit the virtual world instantly. Right before my body caught fire, I used it to escape to the real world. What was left after was just my lifeless avatar. The ash body you saw after that was just an empty time left behind. So that's what you why you're still alive. Wait, if something like that existed, couldn't we have just saved us all first? Because the Rocky Foundation is supposed to protect civilians. If you already knew that this is a virtual world, you should have pulled us out right then and there. Easier said than done. The code used was just sloppy makeshift code. We came up with just as insurance, as a backup plan. Also, the code was made for one use only, meaning that it would be almost impossible for anybody but me. If it were possible, I'd have it done right from the start. At that time, Teruya and I got no prior information from Tsurugi about what was going on. We didn't even know that the Mikado's Nazi there was an alter ego. Ja, sorry, ich hab aus Versehen gedrückt. We also didn't know anything about the next generation symbols of hope being kidnapped, and that their avatars were still from their high school days. But my actions weren't enough, I apologize. It's okay, it already happened at this point. But why didn't Teruya leave with you? You're in it together after all. I originally thought, if something unexpected happens, use the emergency escape. After I got back to the real world myself, I would pull Teruya out right away. I didn't know that I could do it within the virtual world, so I took action and cut the power from the outside. Wasn't that impossible? Yes. Of course the reason we got in so easily was because Mikado smartly led us away to the virtual world. After I left, he immediately strengthened the security. Since he's an alter ego, it should have been simple for him. There was a much bigger problem than that. And what was that? Remember, right, Yuriko? You were told when you asked why the Foundation arrived so late. We weren't too late. It's just the flow of time in the virtual world and the real world is completely different. The flow of time is different? What the hell? It was today that Teruya and I connected to the virtual world. Not a day has passed since then. What? No way, it's been at least a month since the killing game started. Time delay. Have you ever heard of the twin paradox? Although it's a slightly different concept to this. It might be difficult for you to understand, but just consider it is the Hiroshima effect. Do you know the story of Hiroshima Taro? The time experience in the virtual world, it was faster than reality. Yes, I tried to take action as soon as possible, but actually in the blink of an eye, it has already been several days in the virtual world. So, no, it's not an excuse. Even if there wasn't a time flow difference, it would not have been possible to breach through alter ego Mikado's security. I thought it was too easy. If I just have known Mikado's identity from the beginning, this wouldn't have... No, I'm just making more excuses. I'm so goddamn pathetic. Oh nein, die Arme. Hey. Smokey Kinjo? He's the leader of the Foundation. Because of him all of this happened. Why didn't he just give you the right information from the start? Why? Why didn't Tsurugi tell anyone such crucial information? Even if it was to hide Kyoba's infiltration, we and Teruya were partners and to some extent friends. Did he not trust you both? He's that kind of guy, you know. He's been like this ever since our encounter with Yutsuro. In addition to the extra manpower of the Foundation, his desperation kept getting worse. Teruya tried to follow Tsurugi to the end, but I really can't do it anymore. That's why I'm acting alone. I'll solve this my way. So what now? Do you have a plan, Ray? You can't change anything by just thinking about it. As soon as Mikado's Noji was revived, the Foundation was defeated. In here, we're in the same situation as you. Tsurugi doesn't seem to accept that. Mikado invited us to go back to the virtual world. That means he needs something from us. First of all, I think it should be our main priority to investigate the clues that he left for us and discover what they mean. In the end, nothing has changed. We have no clue but to continue investigating. Do you have any more questions? I think that's everything. You've done enough. After everything that happened, the future is really important right now. So may I ask you a question? Hello, Akane Taiwa. Ich habe das jetzt so schnell weggedrückt, aber ich fand das irgendwie so cringe. Ich war schon damals so cringe, wie sie einfach so random so Hallo sagt, so mitten in der Unterhaltung, so Hi. Do you need something? No. You've known each other for a long time. You just feel different from the one I knew back then. Do you prefer this look? Or is it just due to your memory loss? I can't help it. My appearance is just because of my avatar. Naja, in der echten Welt sieht sie anscheinend auch so aus. Also sah zumindest so aus. No, that's not what I was asking. Are you the real Akane Taiwa? What? You're bringing that up again? Wait, to answer that, I want to know something in return. Do you know anything about the death of my body in the real world? Strictly speaking, you are alive. It's just your brain that's dead and you can't wake up. Basically, you are half dead. It was Tsurugi who discovered your body. He only told me because he was at the scene. Does that answer your question? Wait, am I an alter ego of Akane Taiwa? What? Sawa, what on earth are you talking about? You said that the real Mikado died a long time ago, and the real Mikado has lost his alter ego. It feels like I remember him saying something weird. No, Sawa, we are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it, I know you already know it to be true. That in the real world and the life is an alter ego in the virtual world. Do you mean you two are the same in that regard? That's wrong, Sawa is alive, she's just unconscious. That's incorrect. Yours and Mikado's situations are different. Even if you're both only alive in the virtual world, you are certainly using a connector to come here. In other words, even if you're brain dead, there's still a connection going through between your machine and the nerves. An alter ego doesn't need such a medium. When I spoke to you in the Tower of Babel and heard the name Akane Taiwa, I remembered everything. When I got my memories back, I thought for certain that I was Akane Taiwa. No doubts. But since then, something weird has been happening. I'm not really sure about my memories of being Akane Taiwa. Are you saying you don't have her memories? But then how do you remember details about me? No, I definitely have some memories. But how do I explain this? It's like a memory that I haven't actually experienced myself. It feels like an emotionless memory. I feel like that wasn't actually me. Sawa. Wait, you said that alter ego Mikado has the same purpose as the real Mikado, right? You're right that an alter ego can share memories of their real counterpart, but it's not the same for me. Well, it was hard to believe until I saw with my own eyes. Wait, Sawa, if you're really an alter ego, it means that somebody must have made you. So that begs the question, who did it for what purpose? I don't know if you're an alter ego or not, but you could be something very similar to one. Although you are brain dead in reality, your conscious is in the virtual world, so it's so unnatural. Tsurugi might know something. I could ask him for you if you'd like. No, I'll talk to him myself. But right now, who I am isn't important. Knowing my identity won't change what we have to do right now. So, well said. Our top priority right now is to stop Mikado's plan. That's all we need to do. Sie ist so reliable geworden irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Thanks, Ray. Making the decision to fight together with us must have been a difficult one for you to make. I have no intention of forgiving you, Akane Taiwa. Of course I know that. Well, there will be no problems as long as you're aware of that. Yuko, I'd be grateful if you could lend me a hand too. Well, there's not really another option. I'm sorry about being so angry before. I don't hate you. It's just you didn't really leave a good first impression. I get that a lot. Anyway, I don't think Tsurugi will be happy to learn that he is on the same side as Akane Taiwa. I'll keep collecting clues. The two should investigate as much as you can as well. Be careful if you plan to talk to Tsurugi. He's acting quite unpredictable at the moment. Alright, thanks for worrying about us. I'll see you at the trial grounds. Yeah. Oh, war das eine lange Unterhaltung, Alter. Oh Gott, ey. Junge, wir waren bei 3 Stunden, oder? Wir waren bei 3 Stunden, als die Investigation losging, ne? Seitdem sind 1,5 Stunden vergangen. Ich habe das Gefühl, wir erreichen nichts. I think we've talked for long enough. Mikado said that we don't have a time limit, so we should still have a lot more time to investigate. Sawa, don't worry so much. It doesn't matter if you're an alter ego or not. I know the person I've spent with all this time isn't fake. Everything will be just fine. We should go out on a girls' night out. Just the 2 of us after this is all over. What do you think? So, you, Wei and Tsurugi are older than the others, right? It'd be kinda awkward if I was asking an underage person to go out drinking with me. You don't have to worry about that, Yuako. It sounds like a great idea. I wasn't worried about anything, don't assume things. I'm just wondering if you're lightweight. I wasn't the fake ultimate test for nothing, you know? You better be prepared, Soa. We're gonna drink the night away until one of us blacks out. I'm, looking forward to it. Wei told us a lot of shocking things, but it's not the end. It doesn't change what we need to do. All we have to do is work together, then we can defeat Mikado. For the day where I go out drinking with Yuriko, I have to move forward. So we get going, Soa? Yeah, we need to investigate every nook and cranny of the clues that Mikado left behind. What we learned from Wei, it would be best to talk to Tsurugi and Shobai for now. Yeah, Wei was only just told it herself. They definitely know more than we do at the moment. We still have time, let's get moving. Hey, 200 Blutbulle. Okay, wie viele fehlen es jetzt noch? Okay, uns fehlen noch 2. Okay, ja. Moment. Also, wahrscheinlich reden wir jetzt noch mit Shobai und dem anderen da. Und dann kommt noch eine Szene, glaube ich. Ich würde nochmal aufs Klo gehen und mir nochmal neues Wasser holen. Ey, mein Mund tut so weh vom Reden, Alter. Alright, fahren wir fort. Also, Shobai und Tsurugi müssen wir suchen. Ah, wir können die nächste Etage, geil. Peak. Nein, die War nicht hier. Oh ne, ich hab keinen Bock auf die War. Oh ne. Oh ne, meine Kopfhörer gehen leer. Oh ne, bitte nicht. Also ich würde 63% jetzt nicht als meine Kopfhörer gehen leer bezeichnen. Ich würde zur Sicherheit aber mal meinen Fernseher ein bisschen leiser machen. Weil der Ton von dem Spiel echt laut ist. Wow, what's she doing here? Wow, what are you doing just standing here? Oh, Yuriko and Soa. Are you really drawing right now? Why are you doodling at a time like this? We're supposed to be investigating, you know? Don't talk to me. What? Why? I'm drawing my final piece. I want to concentrate. What the hell are you saying? Final piece? Don't be stupid. You're just running away, coward. I'm running away? You are going to die anyway. It doesn't matter. Die wird ein bisschen verrückt, habe ich das Gefühl. Who are you? You have no chance of beating Mikado. Ich muss noch was trinken, sorry. I'm prepared to give up everything and create one last masterpiece of my life. Before we all turn to dust. Yuriko! Ow! 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 Get hurt! Why do you always abuse me? Oh, you wanna know that? Because you was just giving up! Stop saying such idiotic things and do some investigating! I wonder, Yuriko. Do you have any clues on how to beat Mikado? No. We'll never know if it's possible unless we try. It's impossible, Shobai told me. How could some dumb human beat an artificial intelligence like that? And much less when we're in a world where it has complete control. Warte mal, sie weiß das? That's really what Shobai said? Why do things like this always happen to me? Everything I try to do ends up being wrong. Boah, Knoll machen. I just wanted to live a normal life with friends. Wow, calm down. The class trial hasn't even started yet. I know it's not going to be easy, but we can't beat Mikado. We all just need to work together if it's possible. Stop pretending to be some manga protagonist. This isn't fiction, we can't do this. Okay, mein Kopfhörer geht wirklich leer. Ich werde nach der Unterhaltung den Part beenden. Even if we manage to defeat Mikado and escape here safely, the Kisawagi Foundation will just arrest me. Even if we survive, I'll just spend the rest of my life in jail. Ja, es ist halt auch 23:25 Uhr, deswegen werde ich nicht schreien. Sorry, meine Motivation ist gerade echt im Arsch, sorry. Mom, Dad, I was wrong. I'll go back to painting, I'm sorry. We're leaving, Soa. Why? There's nothing more we can do. I have nothing to say to someone who's this desperate, it's just pathetic. Okay, we'll leave you alone, continue your drawing. Just know it's never too late, don't try and give up, we're all in this together. Mann, lass mich doch raus aus dem Dialog. He's going to stay pathetic until the end. So Alex and Noah keep investigating. Yeah. Didn't the war say that Shobai told her it's impossible? Do you think Shobai told the war about Mikado's identity? Shobai? I don't think he's someone to give out that information so easily. Well, Wei told us it's possible. Wei told us it's possible she did the same to Iwara. Yeah, but Let's just find Yoba and ask him ourselves. I don't really want to talk to him, but I guess it can't be hard. Let's go. Lass uns den noch eben finden. Ja, obwohl. Der ist wahrscheinlich in der Library dann. Okay, stopp. Wir sind weg. Tschüss. Ja, obwohl. Speichern kann ich noch. Aber mein Kopfhörer, der macht gerade die ganze Zeit dieses Piepen und da habe ich echt keinen Bock drauf, dass der hier abschmiert. Deswegen, der hat zwar noch 63%, aber anscheinend trotzdem keinen Bock mehr weiterzuarbeiten. Ja, das macht gar keinen Sinn. Warum macht der denn die ganze Zeit diesen Krach, Alter? Ja, egal. Wir sind beim nächsten Mal wieder. Tschüsseldorf.